This is for the flow state people.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Yeah, yo, flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is awesome.
Flow. You love flow state.
I really do love flow state.
Flow state.
I'm on flow broadcast. That guy flow state.
All right, flow state.
Flow state.
I owed flow state one.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Flow
Oh.
state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
What's up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hit the panel, flow.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
His name Flow State.
Flow state.
I do like flow.
I do like flow too.
Flow state.
Ban flow state and the backup.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is just playing games.
That's flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is so great.
Flow state.
Flow state.
And you need to go to flow state.
Welcome to flow state.
Flow state.
Yo.
Flow state over here.
Flow state.
You'd fuck flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state gets all the girls. Shout out. Flow.
Slow state.
Flow state.
You see flow state on my show?
No. I mean, like, I don't even have to hate on slow.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hey, flow state.
What up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state's the expert.
Flow State. All right.
There's flow state. He's cool.
Well, there's flow state right there.
Flow state.
Flow state is on the up and up.
Flow state in the house.
Hey, yo, Flow State, man. Salute.
I hate flow state, and I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
Look at what you're creating, Flow.
Go support Flow State.
Man, that song still gets me pumped up. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Sasquatch is in the back. Sasquatch, you're welcome to join whenever you feel inclined. Let's see. Tonight, probably get to Trump because, I mean, that's what's happening right now. But I assume everybody's a little bit trumped out because that's really all that's going on. So first, Did anybody miss the Lindsay Barbie drama, and does anybody want to see that again? Give me a 1 in the chat if you want to see it's about 2.5, 3 minute clip of that throwdown. It's too good. I can't let it go to waste. Austin Murphy dropping the eggplant first comment. I appreciate you and your eggplant. What's up, Lou? Little podcast reacts. Chillin' in the name of Krillin in the name of Look Within. Good to see you. Anson Howard. Smoker's Pride. What's going on, guys? Smoker's Pride. Right on. We're smoking what? Radio Foreman, what's up? Cynthia. Dennis Bigfoot. Harmon. Oh, damn. Okay, we got some ones. All right. Does it make me a simp if I do what the audience tells me? They're probably going to take advantage of me in the manosphere conversations. If that's my reaction to that comment. This isn't this is not public. I just kind of clipped this a minute ago and threw it up, but it's just a clipped out thing. Questions, comments, concerns.
Well, he's very educated. I mean, he actually is speaking of a lot of education. Like you could tell he's educated. You could tell he's educated. But what he's saying it contradicts itself.
Jealous cunt. Jealous cunt.
Jealous
cunt. Jealous cunt. That's all I had to say.
Who are you talking to?
Barbie. She's never nice to me.
Why?
She's jealous.
What the fuck?
Beats me.
I'm not arguing.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
I wish you would.
You look like shit. You look like a meth addict. Fuck you. You're a bitch. I'm not being nice anymore. You're a cunt.
I'll give you my address. You're a cunt. You're just a jealous ass bitch.
We're having a really good
time.
You're old bitch.
You are so fucking jealous ever since I got on here.
What am I jealous of? What am I jealous of?
Because I'm cute. You are too.
You're not cute.
Get over it.
You're fucking stinky bitch.
Yes, I am.
What the hell happened?
I'm cute. I'm
She just
sorry.
put me off for no fucking reason, and I'm not going to put up with the bullshit
You
tonight.
were
So you
already
go fuck
against
yourself.
me.
I didn't say a fucking thing to you.
You wouldn't come in here when I was here.
Princess.
What are you talking about? I have a life outside of YouTube,
everywhere,
bitch.
Everywhere you go, there's a beautiful woman. You
Princess, hold on. Princess, hold on. Lindsay, no. Lindsay,
I have always been nice.
I'm asking you.
I don't know you.
No, Lindsay, I'm asking you, what is your exact problem with her? What is your problem with her?
She was a bitch to me from the beginning.
Okay.
And I have no idea why. And then I figured it out. It's maybe because she's jealous.
So can you
couldn't come up with any other reason.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
even think I'm cute.
Can you be the no? Can you be the better person and squash it and just move on from it? Can you do that?
Okay, let's be real. Lindsay just came up in here and started that. So, yes.
Yeah.
I continued it.
That came out of nowhere.
She started it.
So Lindsay, Lindsay, no.
And I'm coming on here to say,
I got this.
fuck you. You shouldn't be mean to other girls because you're
I
jealous of
wasn't
them.
being mean to you, bitch. I am now.
Yes, you were. You were.
Lindsay, where are you from? Lindsay, where did you grow up? I'm asking you just.
I don't know you. You seem really cool, but I don't want to talk to you. I just want to.
No, I'm saying, where did you grow up?
Oh my god. Okay.
It has very superficial reasons.
Good shit. Good shit. Last stream was bravo. Micro in the moment. Now, Actually, Mike was a fascinating addition because I've never met Mike before. I don't know that I'll ever see him again, except he did threaten me quite a bit. But his true colors came out so quickly. He was so obviously manipulating, being manipulative towards Lindsay by appeasing her, and he would get so hostile to everybody else. It was really, I found it very entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. I thought about pulling up the whole thing to kind of watch Mike's, to watch it again, to watch Mike, because Mike's, maybe I'll do that. Actually, I don't know that I'll do it right this instant, but that actually doesn't sound like, because Lindsay didn't seem to get that he was manipulating her, but I think everybody else did, and that it was just fascinating. I don't know. People are interesting, the way people tick. Hi 10 TV, Sir Gray Stoke. What's the topic? Well, like most things, there's kind of loose topics that I can hit, and eventually, when I drop the link, it'll be wherever the panel goes. I do want to look at the Donald Trump thing a little bit, but first, if you've noticed the ticker across the bottom, I have uploaded. Now, most people are also aware that, well, Easy's had a falling out with basically everybody, including myself, and I've been, like I said before, I've been super reasonable about it, patient, courteous, but it's not, he's not going to start being respectful. So I have uploaded a couple of shorts that are hit shorts. They're not public. I keep actually kind of a loaded magazine full of hit clips, unlisted in my videos. Most of you, actually, nobody knows that. I've never said that before. I have several unreleased hit clips on many different people. Definitely Paul. Now I've got 2 up there for Speakeasy. Because I'm a straight grifter, I can be convinced to release them early. As you can see, $60 for one of them and $100 gets both of them dropped. And we can watch them now. And anyways, if not, they're just going to stay loaded up there. And generally what I do is I keep them. And then in the event somebody's pissing me off in the moment, I can go and drop them one right then. The last time I did it was that is Timmy a cunt one. That was probably 2 weeks ago or so. Anyways, there's that. Yeah, the Trump thing. I haven't been paying attention to the Trump thing because it's all theater. The whole world is a stage. And I don't know. It just feels so obvious to me. Hold on. I'm not up to date on it. I don't know. If you have some, let me know. And if you have anything good, I'm open to it, but I have not been paying attention to them. Anyways, I 100% think that it's just what we're watching is theater. And let me back up some. In my lifetime, the furthest back president I remember is Bush Sr. Now I can't say before Bush Sr. I assume that there was a lot of political control before then, but certainly afterwards, with Bush Sr. we had the CIA president, or the head of the CIA took over as president, and then from there on you can look at all the presidents after him, and there's a narrative that forms. You've got Clinton, who had the Lewinsky scandal. And then you've got Bush Jr., who stole the election by his brother's state flipping, right? You've got Obama, who wasn't doesn't have a birth certificate, and you've got Trump, who is obviously a divisive figure, but also one that gained a lot of diehard support, much of which he betrayed by luring them into January 6th and then not pardoning them. But anyways, Trump, who's a very divisive figure, who I don't think we're done with for sure, and now Biden, who's basically embalmed already. And I think that what we're watching throughout my whole life basically is theater in national politics aimed at demoralizing the general public. I don't think it's just happening in the US. I think it's happening globally, but I think it's especially happening in the US. That's why we've got actors in office here. I mean, Macron's an actor in France, Zelensky in Ukraine, fucking Trudeau in Canada also has an acting background. There's a ton of national leaders who all have acting backgrounds, and I don't think that that's an accident. And my theory is that what we're watching is a long-term play unfolding over many different administrations aimed at destroying people's desire for national sovereignty. Of course, then you can when you try to bring in another new world order, people won't worry about it nearly as much. Sasquatch, I see you came up. I don't know if you were here earlier, but you're welcome to come up whenever you would like.
I have the opinion that what's been laid out before us was laid out long ago, and that what we are witnessing in our living days today is the coalescing of lots of different centralized plans, centralized maybe as long ago as like the late 30s, maybe.
Well, 33. Wait. When was the Federal Reserve Bank implemented? That was 33. Was that, or was that 13? That was either 13 or 33. It was.
I don't remember. Everybody likes quoting it though. They really do because the number is a good one. I remember that.
It was 1913. Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, I mean, at that point, we became beholden to private bankers officially.
Right. And what was it? George Carlin said, "You don't need an official meeting for a group of the richest people to act in a concerted effort to consolidate their power. They don't have to get together and agree how to do it because the methods by which to do it are already at their disposal. So why should they not use it without any discussion?"
Agree. So yeah, that's been 120 years. And who was it before? I mean, who was Ronald Reagan? Ronald Reagan. He was the first actor, I think, who took office. Is that right?
He wasn't the first actor in politics, though. I mean,
I'm just looking at like our presidents, right? Because the minute that you have a professional Hollywood actor take over as a commander in chief, that's a really suspicious turn of events in my mind.
And that's been said since Reagan took office. I mean, that's been a regular, like, not conspiracy theory as much as a fact that is touted for weirdness. It is strange, but at the same time, at the time, that man was about as famous as you could get without being Trump and indicted on 34 counts.
And shit, I just lost it. Yeah.
My wife's grandmother idolized Reagan. She had every book ever printed about that man, and it was all stacked up in the house and displays and stuff like that. It was wild.
My grandpa was the mayor of an LA suburb in California when Reagan was governor, And so I remember when they were still alive, they had, pictures of them together and shit. And the Republican Party asked him to run for governor, and he declined it. And I remember hearing my dad talk about having talked to his dad, because he wanted his dad to run for governor, of course. But that my grandpa had said to him, basically, no, politics isn't what you think it is. And then not much more than that. I'd assume that even back then it was true, right? Like to get that level of power, people aren't just going to hand somebody that amount of power if they can keep leverage over it. So to think that anybody gets to run a state or a country, like president of the U.S. is, as far as we can prove, the most powerful entity in the universe, right? To think that actually goes to an arbitrary vote every 4 years is asinine and naive.
One of the greatest descriptions of the American political system I ever heard in my life was a giant, psychotic, schizophrenic baby head on the top of this massive war machine. And every 4 years, we pop the baby head off and put another baby head on it and expect things to work.
Right. And with our two-party, I look at the two-party system as national politics. I've said 1,000 times, as it's a placebo activity. I don't vote. I don't participate. It's like America's Got Talent, right? Where you watch it and then you can text in your vote for the finalist. It's just like that. And boy, I'm really spacing shit off tonight. No, well,
I blame the placebo effect of YouTube.
It probably is. What do you think about? Did you see the De Niro thing? Have you been watching the Trump shit?
A little bit. Yeah, no, I just got off of a show with Midlife Bro Logic where he was going over that little blurb.
He's really good at following current events.
Well, I mean,
or political events.
He's fixing to be very, very good at it over the next couple of months if he sticks with me with it and doesn't get frustrated at the way I talk. Some people do.
That's what I was going to say. It's one thing I lost. The two-party system is institutionalized Hegelian dialectic. That's it.
I kind of view it as a analog system forced into binary, right? People are not a binary system. There is no on off there. It's not like that. You can't quantify people in a binary system. You could make the argument for male and female, but I think we may have proven quite well that too is a false dichotomy. But
that is actually absolutely a dichotomy.
Well,
the existence of birth defects doesn't change.
All right, that's totally a different conversation, and we can go at loggerheads on that. What I'm getting at is this is a binary system forced over an analog system, and these never work properly, not in all the history of mankind. That's why bots don't work right on YouTube. That's why the analytics are always wonky as all get out. Is all your algorithms are designed specifically to mate a binary system to an actual real life analog system, and it just doesn't work well so far.
I think in a way it's supposed to not work well. I've said before, I think that if you look at religion, or like the Trinity, for instance, it teaches people to accept things that are self-contradicting. Father and son, right, can't be the same person. One can't be three, right? I think that's a brainwashing technique. I think, and I'm not trying to get into this, but the Earth whizzing through space, another one, totally contrary to our experience. And likewise, I think that the actual division of our two-party system is the same sort of exercise in self-contradictions, because if you look, I mean, what's considered right-wing and conservative and what's considered left-wing and liberal don't really even jive with themselves. How is the small government party for big war, for instance?
this.
And how is the Democrats, supporting the underdog? Well, no, that one actually works. Never mind. Go ahead.
When you're dealing with small government, big war, that is such a heavy duty oxymoron that it turned an entire generation in the 60s against the Republican Party. Then you turn around and you have the at this point, let's be honest, the actual Democratic Party has become basically a socialist wet dream. They're just giving absolutely everything away as if you can just print money, which is what all of this is predisposed on, is the concept that the money is fungible and thereby it can all be manipulated. And so the manipulation of the money becomes manipulation of votes.
Well, they basically have to become socialist, because if you understand the Federal Reserve System, this is another reason we've got to roll over and get fed up with the U.S. or with national sovereignty, because the dollar is created to be temporary. It's not created in a permanent structure, and it's about at the end of its life cycle. All we can do now is to keep ourselves afloat and sustain it longer is continue to print and print and print. And in order to print and print and print, you have to have reasons and reasons and reasons.
Wars and catastrophes and crises. Yes.
Right. Things have to keep happening. If we stopped engaging in global policing and wars, the dollar would probably plummet. Well, Ben, I disagree with this. I think that there are no good aspects of socialism really in practice.
I heard a really wild, I don't know if you'd call it a conspiracy theory, but more of a prediction, an unpopular prediction. The guy asked me why they wanted to prevent the world from getting warmer when we're on the tail end of an ice age. And I shrugged at him and was like, man, I really had to put a whole lot of brain power to it. He said, right now, America and Canada are largely the bread baskets of the world, right? There's a few other places in the world, but nothing competes on the same level as the amount of just raw farm power America has at its disposal. But if the planet raised 1 degree, maybe even 2, the vast taiga, the entire Russian frontier out there would be open for modern American style farming. And that would be a power shift that no monetary gains could possibly manage. And I was left thinking about it. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, but
I mean, war is ultimately an economic contest. And that's actually how I view all of the current environmental agendas, all the no fracking, the green energy, all that shit I view as a direct attack at economic warfare against the dollar. And I think that we're sabotaging ourselves from the inside out, of course, because
I agree that we're sabotaging ourselves from the inside out. But the question I ask myself is there a single feature, a single fact that could make everything we've seen happen politically in the past 10 years completely worth it? A single thing that these people know that we do not know, and we see all this madness and we can't make any sense of it. But if you knew this one fact, it would all make sense. And you would immediately change your entire perspective because of this one detail to support all the crap.
Could you think of one?
Most people threw out things like alien invasion, resource crashes, various other things. But peak oil was the one that stuck out to me. If peak oil and
I don't believe in peak oil.
I hear what you're saying. I've never really bought into the peak oil concept either. But if that was actually a thing and they actually had that mathematically, figured out or whatever, then the preventing people from fracking locally and keeping it out of the country as much as possible would be an excellent long-term strategy if you knew for a fact But that's the only way it becomes a viable strategy, is you had to know that there will be no more oil at rising production values after a given date. If you
But
knew
there's so much, but that's not the only fossil fuel, right? Like
I agree.
don't like you could convert, I would think, I don't know how to work with the vehicle, but you could, like, we've got so much natural gas in Texas that it gets burned off as a waste product, you know? It seems like it would be easy to convert to that.
Do you know what methane hydrate is?
No, I don't. Joel, let me see you give me a peace sign before I bring you up.
We got to see some skin, baby.
Your screen is black.
It's totally black, dude. Oh, baby.
Yep.
Damn.
You're not wearing clothes, Joel.
Dude, that is a specimen of a man. Ladies and gentlemen, you have like a full-on man's man over here.
All right, Joel. What do you think? I'm going to bring you up. You gave me the peace sign, even though it was shirtless. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines these days. It is hot as Hades over here. So yeah.
All right. So you're not gonna show us your dick or butthole or anything, right?
Not today, no.
Unless
Okay,
we
cool.
ask nice at least, or maybe donate to your cash out.
Yeah, it's I wanted to talk about the Trump trial if we could.
Okay.
Yeah. You said
Do you have any thoughts?
following it?
I haven't been following it because I think the whole thing is. The whole thing doesn't matter to me. I mean, it does matter to the extent that I think that what happens in the script now tells us where they're going, and I think that if Harmon's still watching, he can confirm that. I agree with Charlie Manson. They're trying to start a civil war. I think January 6th was intended to be more than the nothing burger it was, and I think that they're still kind of priming us for a civil war scenario.
Well, I think the Supreme Court itself actually confirms your thoughts. The January 6th indictments are being reversed.
How's that?
They're ruling that, in light of the video that the January 6th congressional hearings did not want to reveal to the public, show that not only was it a mostly peaceful, other than a few people jumping through windows, but the Capitol Police were actually escorting most of the quote unquote violent protesters to the Capitol. That it was not an insurrection to begin with, and in fact that Trump, very explicitly told people to not protest violently before. It's just it's like what happened yesterday. The convictions yesterday in New York, it's literally only charges that they presume to read the mind of Trump. They took a liar, his ex-attorney, who is a convicted liar.
Who's that you're talking? Is that What's who's his attorney?
Cohen.
Okay.
Yeah. So Cohen basically said that he used the money that was supposed to be for his bonus for working for their campaign and used it to hush that Stormy Daniels lady, which the contention was whether or not Trump authorized it or not. They had a video recording of him authorizing a different payment for something. And so all they convicted him on was labeling this $400,000 of legal funds to Cohen, and just presuming that Trump meant it for the hush money when they have no evidence of it. They literally just say, okay, no, we think Trump meant to do this, and so therefore he's guilty. That's it. That's literally it. It's a thought crime.
What is that, Michael Jordan?
I was listening in before I joined. Oh, you got the ring too. There you go, Flo. Now you're on it, bro. There you go. But either way, I listened. What is the main thing that connects it all, or whatever the fuck you're saying?
Is that it's an outrageous trial intended to inflame and infuriate his supporters?
So my thing would be. Hold on, Flo. So the thing I'm trying to say is the thing that really connects all of this is the language that we use. That old term, it's right under your nose. It's literally right under your nose. It's the words that we speak, the intonations,
The world is a stage is one thing from
and it's dealt with through the language. I'm sorry, the spelling.
I mean, I don't disagree, actually, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. It's true.
Language shapes our worldview, but man, I can't believe nobody has donated towards the Easy Hit Fund. If I go into my metrics, the very top channel that I share viewers with is Easy. Guess nobody cares about him. Did anybody see Robert De Niro's thing?
Oh yeah.
Is it worth watching?
If you like to hear an old man basically say that the world is going to basically be destroyed if you vote for anybody other than Biden, then yeah. The guy,
he's so dramatic.
Well, he's an actor. To your point.
Right.
But I was going to ask if you follow Trump's trial in Florida, the special counsel guy validated, is it Jack Smith, I think? You follow that?
No.
He basically validated what you're saying here. He literally, just last weekend, he violated a court rule. They're supposed to agree, the government special counsel and Trump's lawyers are supposed to agree on everything before they make any new motions in the trial. So Jack broke that agreement and submitted a request for a gag order because Trump was basically saying, the disclosure from the FBI showed that they were under orders to shoot if necessary. So he's going around public saying, Biden's FBI was locked and loaded, ready to take me out if they needed to. And so Jack is trying to gag him in court just to not say that because he's saying that that's going to incite violence. That's going to get Trump supporters to want to attack those FBI agents, making that public. And of course, the court
isn't it just a massive clown show? Like, come on, bro. You actually
it's a movie. It's a movie. Hold on a second before you start going on. Thank you, Harmon, for the 10 gifted memberships. Where are my planes?
Bring the boom.
Man, the boom is missing. There it is. I was about to accuse you of moving my boom.
You guys got stealth bombed over there. What the fuck is going on?
Now, I didn't mention this at first explicitly, so I'll go ahead and count that towards the Easy Fund. Cash apps and super chats only. You know what? Whatever. We'll include the bombers too. We'll just count it all. There's no reason for me to prioritize cash apps over memberships.
There you go.
All right. Let's watch some De Niro. I don't know who this guy is. There we go.
Oh, you're
How
missing
is
the first part.
Robert De Niro somehow connected to this? What the fuck?
You're missing the part where he walks up with his mask on.
Oh, okay. I'll go back.
Well, this clip doesn't show the beginning of it. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Well, this shows his basically his whole speech. But if anybody has that and wants to drop the link backstage, that'd be.
He basically gets out of his car wearing his mask and then takes his mask off. It's just dumb.
Oh, I'd believe it. I think we've seen about a dozen different Bidens, right?
Good to go? Yep. All right. Thank you so much for being here. First of all, let me say this first and foremost. We're not here today because of what's going on over there. We're here today because you all are here. And so we are proud. We are glad that you're all here this morning. We're here primarily because of the threat that Donald Trump poses to the United States of America and to our democracy. We are, of course, grateful to have two brave officers, Michael Fanone and Harry Dunn, who defended our democracy and our Capitol against the violent mob that Trump incited on January 6, 2021 here with us. And of course, we are happy to have Robert De Niro.
Welcome to the Donkey
a mile away and isn't afraid to call it out. So the contrast here pretty much writes itself.
Yeah, I quit paying attention to Trump after January 6th because that was sort of the big test for me.
Heads or tails, Taylor?
What are you talking about, Cage?
Same nonsense either way. What wing would you like?
Hey, by the way,
Hmm.
that guy on the right with his collar down, he
Uh-huh.
is a little convicted mafia hitman felon bodyguard.
Huh?
Like, I've watched a different video. They talk about him a little bit. He is a convicted
What's he
mafia
doing
felon.
running around?
He's
Must not have convicted him for murder.
What happened to
Bob's,
Omerta?
bodyguards today.
I guess they forgot about Omerta, right? What the fuck?
Hey, when the mafia's got your side.
That's a big motherfucker standing right behind De Niro. That dude, he looks like he's in Boondock Saints when the Russian dude's walking to the bar. This is no joke.
Yeah, that motherfucker got a headshot on him for sure, you know. Fuck. Big bastard, huh?
Why does it look like they're in front of a green screen? Is it just me?
I think you're being
Because these people in the background wouldn't be just kind of meandering around, not paying attention to Robert De Niro and this thing going on behind them.
I think they're all security.
The end of it's really bad because some of the Trump supporters basically try to, heckle him, and he just goes nuts.
Oh, I don't trust none of that, bro.
Thank you.
None of that.
I mean, this is really, even these people over here are it's kind of crazy. It's really crazy. And this thing, Donald Trump has created this. He should be telling them not to do this. But he's just, he wants to sow total chaos, which he's succeeding in some areas and places to do. Anyway, beside all that, this is my neighborhood, downtown New York City. I grew up here and feel at home in these streets. I feel comfortable. The Twin Towers fell just over here.
Very comfortable with the fucking giant bodyguard behind you.
But we vowed.
Fuck.
Okay, hold on. Watch. I think this is a green screen. Watch if you watch that tree right above De Niro's head in the background. The leaves are flickering like it's blowing in the wind. But nobody's collars, lapels. There's not a piece of clothing on anybody or hair that's moving.
Bro, let me tell you this. I don't have very much technical prowess, and over a year ago, it would be easily, you see people that ran with it. It's easy to use deep fakes, whatever you want to call it. Bro, how long has this really been going on, right? You can pretty much
I don't know, Cage.
project anything. It's so simple to do.
You are a disruptive panelist. You know that, Cage?
I'm sorry, bud.
No, you're not.
So there's other
I'm not
videos.
that sorry. I'm sorry to disrupt your panel, but I'm not sorry. Sorry, not.
There's other videos where they show Bob. He wears literal 4+ inch, what are they called? Platform shoes.
I've seen that.
Yeah. You guys got some
We're
problems.
not allowed terrorists to change our way of life. And we started the Tribeca Festival to bring people back. I love this city. I love this city. I don't want to destroy it. Donald Trump wants to destroy not only the city, but the country.
That dude with the cell phone just walking past all that security right up to him. Come on.
But we vowed we would not allow
Did
terrorists.
you hear that though? Donald Trump's going to destroy the city. He's going to destroy the country.
I owe this city a lot. And that's why it's so weird that Donald Trump is just across the street. Because he doesn't belong in my city. I don't know where he belongs, but he surely doesn't belong here. We New Yorkers used to tolerate him when he was just another grubby real estate hustler masquerading as a big shot, a two-bit playboy lying his way into the tabloids, pretending to be a spokesperson for himself. He was calling it as himself for himself, to fool the press into inflating his net worth. A clown. But this city is pretty accommodating. We make room for clowns.
Clown world.
We have them all over the city.
That is
People who do
insulting the
crazy
city.
things in the street. We tolerate it. It's part of the city. It's part of the culture. But not a person like Trump who will eventually run the country. That does not work. And
Those guys behind him. Look at these. Are these supposed to be his security detail? Because they're all looking at the dirt.
Bro, eventually, bro, he's gonna go back for his third initiation.
But around the country,
they're gonna put him
people
into
didn't
a
know him.
dress, you know.
As we
De
did,
Niro in a
started
dress.
to
That's
support
what we're
him.
gonna see next
They
time.
bought into his bullshit.
Let's do this. Oops, Sherelle's back. Cage, I'm gonna give you the floor. You get all of your esoteric wanting to show off how much you know about the occult nonsense out of your system. Go ahead. Go
We'll
crazy.
put De Niro in a dress. We'll talk about it later.
That's all you got? I don't believe that's all you got.
What do you want to know?
33.
I'm just trying to squeeze it all out of you.
No, we slowly drip it. It's a slow drip.
Sherelle, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
What's up? Where are you?
Hello.
It's blue. Dabba dee dabba da. All right, we'll carry
My
on.
room.
Trump bought their votes with outrageous lies and empty promises. He got the most religious evangelicals to applaud a sinner.
Yes.
Looks like she's inside the lava lamp.
There's no place like home.
I can't believe though how like obviously green screen this is. His security detail is. I mean, this assassin dude was staring at the floor. Big Ivan over his shoulder has been staring at one spot the whole time. The dude that's halfway on screen over there, he was like scanning, but like in towards De Niro, right? He's looking in towards the other guys in his group. And that backpack kid just walked up with his cell phone through all the cops. This is absolutely green screen.
And you know, they have software
about
that
sexual
detects
assault.
AI and deepfakes and that. You can run this video through a detector and just see if it's, you know, it's
Have you used it?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Is it what's it called? Is it free?
Yeah, it is free. I'll send you the link in the back.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Nice.
And just a couple of blocks from here, the jury found him liable for sexual abuse. Somehow, he even got self-styled patriots to support a man who called for terminating the Constitution, and on January 6th, rallied an angry mob to threaten democracy, leaving death and destruction in its wake. That's why I needed to be involved and wanted to be involved in the new Biden-Harris ad.
Blah, blah,
Because
blah.
it shows the violence of Trump
Yeah, that's
and reminds us
Ew.
that violence
That's
against
labeled.
anyone who stands in the way of his megalomania and greed.
Huh?
But it's a coward's violence. You think Trump ever threw a punch himself or took one? This guy who ran and hid in the White House bunker when there were protesters outside? No way. He doesn't get blood on his hands. No, he doesn't. He directs the mob to do his dirty work for him by making a suggestion.
Says the guy who's
And
got a
then-
little
So
amount
ridiculous.
of
And his gang grovels and follows his obvious order. It's no surprise that the murder rate and other violent crimes peaked under
I
Trump.
sent it.
And
You have to download it. I'd love to run it through it.
And now he's
Okay.
promising to use our own military to attack U.S.
Hmm.
citizens. That's the tyrant. That's the tyrant he's telling us he'll be. And believe me, he means it. When Trump ran in 2016, it was like a joke. This buffoon running for president. No, never could happen. We'd forgotten the lessons of history that showed us other clowns who weren't taken seriously until they became vicious dictators. With Trump, we have a second chance. And no one is laughing now. This is the time to stop him by voting him out once and for all. We don't want to wake up after the election saying, what, again? My God, what the hell have we done? We can't have that happen again. Today was Memorial Day. It's a good time to reflect on how Americans fought and died so that we may enjoy the freedoms guaranteed to us by a democratic government. A government that, as President Lincoln said, of the people, by the people, for the people,
And
shall not
Donkey De
perish from
Niro.
the earth. Under
Yeah.
Trump, this kind of government
Said-
will perish from the earth.
Chanting those platitudes.
I don't mean to scare you.
the irony is that Lincoln was
Duh.
wearing guys like him.
Trump returns to the White House. You can kiss these freedoms
Yeah.
goodbye. We all take for granted.
Barbie, I muted you by the way again. You were ruffling your
That's
mic
over.
around.
That's done. If he gets in, I can tell you right now, he will never leave. He will never leave. You know that. He will never leave. What does
Ah,
that mean? Is
Told
that
you.
the country we want to live in? Do we want
There's no getting rid of me, bud.
he will never leave. He will not. That's the fucking script. That's what they said the first time. He didn't want to turn over the duh. That's what he. De Niro's repeating it 3 times. There's your. There you go, Cage. There's
Well,
your.
Well, it
magic
depends with the
numbers.
GitHub thing, the AI detection. You can run it through it.
I'm not going to download it right now.
You can even do a text thing. You know,
Here in a
even
few
through the
minutes, Flo,
manuscript.
he's going to literally say that if you don't vote for Biden, it's going to be the end of the world. Literally.
Can you do it?
Running this country and saying, I'm not leaving, I'm dictator for life.
Cue the fucking
I
car
hope this new
alarm.
ad campaign reaches outside the bubble to remind supporters of what a danger he is to our lives. This is not a threat. This is a reality. And that's why I've joined the Biden-Harris campaign. Because the only way to preserve our freedoms and hold on to our humanity.
Pause it for a second, Flo. You want me to show you how easy this is to do? I swear to God, I can spark up my fucking computer right now.
All right.
I can have it.
All right. I'll download it.
De Niro give you an intro about your channel.
I'll do it.
Fucking AI. I could do it right now if you want.
Okay, you do it.
Do it.
I could. All right.
I'm so lost.
We'll work on it.
Okay.
Awesome.
We don't have a choice. On January 6th, while Republican lawmakers despicably tried to keep the loser Trump, in the White House, and Trump-inspired insurrectionists stormed the Capitol, brave men and women from law enforcement put their lives on the line to defend this country, our democracy.
Don't worry about it, dude. Shorty.
These guys
Those are just the military.
Oh, that car alarm is annoying.
their lives on the line for these low lives, for Trump.
So crazy.
What are you telling me?
Ah.
They lied under oath? What are you saying? They're traitors. I don't know. I don't even know how to deal with you, my friend. I don't even know how to deal with you.
Hey, Flo.
Yeah.
They stood there. They didn't have
There is another YouTube video already where they took his speech and they did use an AI reenactment thing, and even they basically lip synced his lips with him saying a completely different narrative. It's hilarious as hell if you want to look it up later.
All you need is even less than 30 seconds of somebody's voice. It's easily cloned, and then you can animate it. Back even over a year ago, it was easy to do with like little to no technical skills. Nowadays, it's easy. I could go and run around trying to prove something to you.
Harmon says it isn't green screen. When the alarm went off, the guy reacted to it, and 2 other guys did too. That would be really good deception if it's green screen. What you mean, the guys on stage? Because if they're listening to it, I mean, if the noise is in the studio, you're going to react to that, right?
Imagine if you have unlimited money, unlimited resources, and you're
true.
You know what you can do. Never mind just some fucking idiot on YouTube with like 10 minutes to recreate that. I'm just gonna fucking make it. This is fucking hilarious.
This whole thing is a show, though, with even him being on the news and making a huge problem out of all this. Like, it's a show.
It is a show. But
I'm just dissecting all this. What the heck? What is he? Why is he the first performer?
Energy hard.
You know,
De Niro?
Yeah, he's the first performer.
He's not. Think about when Trump got into office. He had who's the cowboy?
I'm saying
movie
like
guy?
this stage. What's his name?
You know what I'm talking about.
I talk. Well, when though, because there's been a
Dirty
couple.
Harry. Who played Dirty Harry? Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood was
Yeah.
for him. The old guy, Angelina Jolie's dad, was for him. He's been against him.
You
This
got
is
Kid Rock.
Kid
A
Rock.
bunch of people, but yeah, this guy over here, he's the face of it because people are like that dumbed down to fall for this Hollywood garbage with
Mhm.
these 2 fake security guards behind him.
So the
all
utility in paying attention to the narrative is they tip their cards, right? Like how he said he
Mhm.
won't leave office. He won't leave office, right? Say that 3 times. And that was, I forgot that was a narrative the first time, right? When he won't leave office. If before January 6th or before he
Wow,
lost
true.
the election, during the campaign last time, that was the question. Will you leave office? Right? They kept drumming that question up. It's seemingly out of nowhere. Is predictive programming
as if they had it all planned out.
Well, the irony to that is that Trump's supporters are largely, they're the law-abiding citizens. They're the military type. They're the ones that will kick anybody's ass, Republican or Democrat, if they try to violate the Constitution.
I disagree.
I don't. The guys that I hang out with, and I talk about with, if Trump tried to do that, he'd be out in a heartbeat. But it's Trump's opponents that are the ones that are probably more.
I think that Americans are too lazy and passive to do much of anything. I wasn't at January 6th, but I was a Proud Boy during January 6th, and I didn't go because I could smell the trap. But you know, people went down and they LARPed. Every single person except for the CIA informant from my chapter who got arrested.
You know,
the DEA agent that was arrested. He's probably gonna be acquitted.
While I was live, I told everyone, I was like, dude, if you carry your gun up there, you are doing nothing but creating a federal case for yourself. That is it. Do not go. This is obviously supposed to be a false flag. Do not go.
Right.
Anyone who goes would have lost a lot of respect for it just on the surface because it looked like a setup.
Yeah.
It did look like a setup.
There were active duty federal agents that were there, supporting the protests that were arrested and charged for one. Like I forget the guy's one name. He was an actual prior military guy. He was an active DEA agent. He brought his firearm as part of his duty, and he got arrested for bringing that. And so there's all kinds of just false charges going on, and it's going to be mostly reversed. But I was going to ask you if you follow veteran circles today, Flo. We were just watching one of the events that was the guy's name. They play Lieutenant Dan. What's his name?
Yeah,
Gary something. He's him and a bunch of people that are still doing the USOs and stuff like that around the world. They're getting tremendous support for and people saying the opposite of what we hear on the media as far as I guess what I would call regular America says.
What do you mean? I don't. What are they doing?
They're talking with, like disabled. He's a big supporter of the DAV, USO, things like that with active and retired military services. And there's a lot of conversations about not necessarily just support for Trump, but support for how America is supposed to be. The silent majority, as Reagan would call it. And as I'm a veteran, I get discouraged as hell, hearing all the crap that you're talking about.
So
seems the mainstream.
Can I ask you a real quick question? Were you, I'm going to say a Q instead of an A. Were you a quantum supporter?
I was.
I don't even know if I should say that word. No, I'm saying no. The other person on the panel. I'm just wondering if he was.
If I was what? My name's Joel.
It's okay if you were. I'm just wondering. Were you an A?
An anon guy?
No, I don't even know what that means. I've heard of it, but is that anonymous?
Because
or is that
that is such a fail. That was such a psyops, and that's what is going to screw up everybody like this election.
It was not a fail.
Guy?
Yeah,
I think it was
the thing that he was the shaman of.
It was horrible. Everything about it was a psyops. 100%. People fell for
very
such,
effective.
like horrible trash.
Effective. And that was
it was effective.
Yeah, and
just like
it's a really slick way to bring in a bunch of Hollywood actors, right? Well, and say that Hollywood's the problem. That's why it's all Hollywood actors participating in the psyop.
Well, and that's why it's also backfiring in the legal circles. Again, the Supreme Court is already talking about how a lot of the January 6 convictions, not just the trials still pending, but the convictions are going to be overturned because even that guy, the Buffalo Horn guy, he was escorted. He was being polite.
I know. But what if it's overturned? At that point, it won't matter if it's overturned. These people, I helped one guy's wife move out of their house. I've still got his canoe sitting on the side of my house because she didn't have a place to move it. He's still in prison. Like these people, if their shit gets overturned, it'll be after they've already gone through the bullshit that they went through. And
yeah, for sure.
Well,
I agree.
So the hope is, again, in regular America.
There's no hopeism though. The hopeism is dead. Like we got to get real now, you know.
Well,
Like this is not.
I don't know that
the
I'm
hopeism
that
is dead.
black-pilled.
That's why I'm trying to share. I've shared that sentiment as well, but I'm getting
What
some.
the hell is there to hope for? Unless
that
you have like
now
free
that
will
the
and you
Supreme
can actually
Court-
do something for yourself.
The hope is that now the Supreme Court has finally started to make light of this and start reversing those. It's not only is it vindicating
Only because of Trump. Yeah,
It's
because he
showing-
did it.
it's
He did it by
proving-
himself.
It's proving for all of history that the Democrat side, that this far left group now, are literally worse than they've accused Trump of. They are factually, literally proven beyond all shadow of doubt, legally proven to be worse than they could ever accuse anybody of January 6th.
How is that? I mean, but that was obvious. That was known from the start.
Now
you
it's
know,
factual. Yeah.
And I mean, like, consider Snowden, right? Did the NSA stop anything? No.
No, look what they did to Assange.
Yeah.
Assange.
I mean,
So Snowden's mistake was that he did not release anything new other than names, and Trump himself is already talking about pardoning Assange.
he should have done
That's
it
fucked
already.
up.
Like, there's
yeah. I
He's-
feel
I
like
think
there's a
he's-
conflict of interest there, though. Yo,
Well, he was also wanting to wait
Of
for the
course
legal
there is.
process for Ecuador's.
that's that's.
Are
fucked
you a
up.
Trump supporter?
Fuck no, I don't do
Yes.
politics.
No, not you, Barbie.
Oh. Like you already know that.
Yeah, Joel. Thank you.
Not really. I don't really. Trump's too
Sorry.
Democrat for me, but still, I just like the
You're
truth.
so dick to me lately.
But no, so
She was just he was sticking up for you. Oh, God.
No, that's
Trying to give
that's that big first
Assange
in a couple weeks.
asylum ship, and so I think Trump was waiting for that legal process if that would happen.
Trump had years
think they're
to
too
do
old
it.
to
He
be
had
in
years
office.
to arrest Hillary. He had, I mean, if you look at just at policies, my back's sore. Trump did more damage in policies than any other president. He did more money printing. He started the lockdowns, Operation Warp Speed. Of course, you know, he has reasons for all of it. Apparently, I don't know. You know, there's lame excuses. He invited everybody to January 6th, and then didn't pardon nobody. Didn't even call them terrorists. And also, he's promoted the execution of drug dealers,
Oh,
Well,
which
that's a whole nother level.
which I have a bit of a personal interest in that.
Right there.
Right, that
Yep.
that might not matter to everybody as much as it does to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
word.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think that's wrong either way. Like,
Ooh.
that's like, to me, killing somebody because they do drugs is no different than killing somebody because they like macaroni and cheese. That's their thing. That's their thing. If they're not harming anybody, why you got to kill them just because they do drugs? It's not directly affecting you.
I mean, just hold on. Harmon, thank you for 10 more memberships. Let me update the thing.
Harmon. Woo woo.
Let's see.
Come up on panel, Harmon. So, like, I feel like I can name off 10 things that Trump has done that has pissed me off or made me upset or wondered why. But the end results were not as bad as I thought they were going to be.
Such as
So, oh gosh. See, this is the thing. I'm like getting ready for bed after thinking all day at work.
well, you volunteered it.
You're right. I'll get better at this. Like, this is just okay. So, one question I have to ask: was he charged or was he not charged? Because I heard another story where the jury said that they do not have proof of what his convictions were.
Talking about the New York case is money laundering. There's
I guess. Yeah, today.
Right. There was zero evidence. He was convicted of a crimeless crime of insinuating that paying legal fees to his ex-lawyer could have been used for something other than a business expense, namely to pay off a what do you call it?
To pay off Stormy.
All right, which she herself testified in that same court hearing that he never tried, that there was never an affair, that he never offered her hush money. The person of interest herself said that Trump is absolutely innocent of everything. And so the prosecutors and the jurors literally took the word of a convicted fraudster, liar, that lawyer, to say that, oh, no, I took that money that they gave me and I meant to try to protect my old boss Trump from this porn star actress' false allegations before the election. So the jurors just believed the lawyer and just insinuated that Trump may have thought it. So it's a literal thought crime. It's going to be appealed on its ass so hard.
Absolutely.
The only relevance is now Donald Trump's the first prior president in the United States that's been convicted of a felony. That's it. It's optics.
And that speaks volumes of the ripple effect of what's going to happen to us.
Well, not only that, not only can all of us here, including every New Yorker, be sued and convicted on basically just thinking or being presumed to have thought of doing a crime, but it 100% vindicates all of Trump's conspiracy theories, quote unquote, that they're out to get him. Well,
yes, it is. It's the truth. We all know that. I mean, if you've been a part of it, like even January 6th. So
what about fucking another trial that I don't think was real was
Florida?
Alex Jones.
Oh.
I mean, he's got what, the biggest lawsuit ever in history because of something he said? Come on. What it do, Angel?
Hey, Flow State, happy Thursday to everyone, or to those where it's already past midnight, happy Friday to you.
Happy whatever day it is to you as well.
I was just happy.
All right, should we continue on with the nonsense?
Yeah, I guess so, Flow State.
Oops.
The videos making fun of him are better, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, drop something backstage. If you, like I said, I haven't been paying any attention to this until just now. And so if you've got something, then share it. But the utility that I see in this is just guessing what's next in the script.
I would ask, do you want to see just a parody alone, or do you want to see honest commentary that's funny but honest?
My biggest priority is gonna be copyright shit. So actually, probably none of it.
Okay.
Because that stuff's all probably going to be copyrighted. Although, if you've got the angle with De Niro's mask, I would be interested in seeing that.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
And there were other ones in there who probably were in with them a little bit too, and they found a way to get around. Not these guys. They
I'm going to try to find you something, Flo.
Plus, for you. For you.
For you.
No, they fought for you, buddy. You're able to stand right here now. They are the two heroes. I'm honored to be with these two heroes today, from former Capitol Police Officer Harry Dunn and former Metropolitan Police Officer Michael Fanone.
That car alarm is unbearably annoying.
I came here today to remind Americans of what Donald Trump is capable of.
There's no closed caption
the violence
available. Damn it.
he unleashed on all Americans on January 6th.
Caused the car alarm, prevented you from being able to read it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You know, it's funny. The deepfake
Thank God.
Software I was using, they
For
somehow
2 decades,
blocked.
I was a D.C. police officer.
They blocked
serving
De
the
Niro's
citizens of the
face.
Leave me alone, dude. I'm live.
They blocked his face and shit. There's ways around.
Leave me alone. I'm live. Who's bothering you, Barbie?
Flow State, that car alarm is just as annoying as a person's fire alarm when they're too lazy to change the batteries in their home.
It's worse than the beef.
The car alarm is no longer going off when you press.
I know.
Columbia, primarily working in narcotics. On January 6, 2021, I heard distress calls coming from fellow police officers on the Capitol.
as thousands of Trump supporters rushed them and brutally assaulted members of law enforcement. That day, I, like many hundreds of other DC police officers, put on a uniform and responded to the Capitol to assist our brothers and sisters in law enforcement, defending the Capitol from a violent, armed mob of Trump's supporters. These supporters were fueled by Trump's lies and the lies of his surrogates, lies that the 2020 election was stolen. Those same lies have been spewed by Donald Trump and his surrogates about what happened to me and so many other police officers on January 6, 2021.
He almost says security, but
that day, I was brutally assaulted. I was pulled from the police line by a man named Albuquerque Head, a Trump supporter.
There's no way in hell.
Being restrained by the violent mob, I was beaten.
Albuquerque Head.
Bro, that's my bro. I sold him weed last week. I know Albuquerque.
Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure I paid that. God, never mind.
Albuquerque Head sounds dangerous as fuck. What did you what, Sasquatch?
I don't know.
It's not a name. It's an advertisement.
Right? That's exactly what that is.
Albuquerque
That is him being his dude. The mob came and was like, dude, you owe us. Get Albuquerque Head on the map.
Bro, I'm gonna New Mexico this shit. You want to go cartel on them? Okay, New Mexico and do Albuquerque. Fuck off, man.
It's actually and to this comment, yeah, cops are pretty tatted up. It's definitely not abnormal.
Yeah.
Pussy's better to submit either way.
Yeah. I know a guy who was a cop for a while. He does private security. And OnlyFans, but he's
Whoa,
way the fuck
weird. I
up.
need to check that out. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's interesting.
He's to Albuquerque Head. You know, he's been running the game. Loud.
But he's got like face tattoos and shit. But yeah, no, he does private security now. He's done a lot of celebrities and shit. I asked him who's the coolest celebrity because you always hear what douches they are, and he said Jonah Hill. You said Jonah Hill's a really nice guy.
I've heard that too.
Argo's cop cousins are all tatted. All right.
An individual named Kyle Young tried to strip me of my firearm, while chants of kill him with his own gun were echoed by other members of the crowd.
Fucking Carl out here.
Thomas Civic, a man from Buffalo, New York, stripped me of my badge and my police radio, my lifeline to call for help from other officers. All the while, continued to be beaten,
what do you mean, good?
And then struck with a taser on my neck by Daniel Rodriguez, another Trump supporter who also pled guilty to his violent assault on me. All four of these individuals are self-admitted Trump supporters. All four of them committed violent assault on law enforcement. I'm just one representative of the hundreds of police officers that were assaulted that day by Donald Trump supporters, inspired by his lies. The lies that continue to this day to inspire my fellow Americans to turn against their fellow Americans, to turn against police officers. At the end of the day, this election is about Donald Trump and his vision for the office of the President of the United States, not as a public servant who answers to the people who elected him, but as an authoritarian who answers to and serves only himself. Thank you. Ashley Babbitt was murdered.
If I remember correctly,
morning.
Those guys pled guilty because they were acting in self-defense.
So I just need to address that stupid officer's last comment saying that Trump is only there to serve for himself. He's actually here to serve Americans, to live a better life, to make more money, when the Democrats are the ones currently and have always been the ones to take your money. Like, have Trump or any Republican, as far as you guys are aware, ever introduced any form of tax hike in the increment that Biden has in the last couple years, where he has taxes forgot the percentage, but it goes to anyone who makes over $400,000 in a year's time, and yet people want to say Trump is out for himself. He's actually wants people to make more money
Who's
while
feeding
working
back?
hard, playing hard.
Well, Angel, Trump is the most economically disastrous president we've ever had. He shut down the economy. He printed more money than anybody's ever printed before or after him. He started, he's an actor.
Everybody's a fucking actor. That's the whole point. It's controlled opposition. But remember, you said, Flo, you're like, it's a movie. Remember that movie? How do you pronounce that word? Idiocracy.
Oh yeah,
Idiocracy. It's literally, it's a movie, and watch that movie. It's literally.
I'm gonna give you that fluoride stare.
It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Brano makes the plants grow. Okay, how dare you give plants toilet water? Water that's for the toilet. The fuck.
All right, let's pull it back up.
This shit's fucking stupid.
Dennis, who's wrongo?
He's talking about me.
The president does. That's technically correct. The president doesn't print money. That is technically correct, but you understand what I'm saying. His policies were more harmful. The way that he handled the coup was more economically damaging than anything anybody has done before or after him, since probably the Great Depression. Maybe more so even.
Idiocracy, whatever how you pronounce it. That's a fucking documentary, buddy. Look around.
All right, K is correct. The Federal Reserve implementation was, I don't remember who that was under in 1913, but that was definitely the biggest disaster ever. The Great Depression was caused by the Fed, and I can't think of anything else besides the lockdowns that have been as bad.
To be more technical, Congress controls the mint, which controls the printing of money. All the Federal Reserve does is control interest rates.
No, that's incorrect. The mint borrows from the Federal Reserve.
Well, no, the mint makes and destroys money. That's what the mint does.
It creates the physical money, but the way that the I suppose asset ownership goes is the Federal Reserve lends the money to the mint, to the U.S. government at interest.
Correct, but the banks, the 12 banks, cannot lend money that's not created. So the mint has to create the excess money first before it can be loaned, before the bank can make a reserve.
All right, yeah, but theoretically, before it's not backed by gold. It hasn't been backed by gold since what year again?
The Federal Reserve issues it, and it's digitally printed into existence. The mint is more of a figurehead than anything.
Well, it's backed by nothing. It's a fucking figment of your imagination. It's called slave fucking drip. You must run on a treadmill for a non-existent carrot.
All a president can do is say yea or nay, and Congress can override a president.
Let me put it this way: Trump was the mascot for the worst economic decision our country's had in 3 generations.
All right, but let me ask you this question.
He's too much of a Democrat.
You think it's really Trump or Biden or any of these fucking puppet retards that we see on the goddamn stage talking?
No, that's what I'm saying. Cage, are you listening to any of the conversation going on around you, or are you just waiting to one up whatever the conversation is?
It's not one upping. Is that we already know what fucking time it is. Now we're just like we're playing along like little monkeys to this shit. It's retarded.
Hello. Hey, I talked to simple man.
Flo, about Trump. The bigger criticism of Trump, as far as anti-Americanism goes, is he's for the Universal Health Care Act. He's for the ACA. He was trying to.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Worse than the Federal Reserve ever could through the Affordable Care Act. Remember?
I did not know that he was for that.
Yeah, he ran it, but he was positive for that in 2016 before he was elected the first time. There's video clips of him being archived saying he's literally for universal health care. One of the reporters asks him, who's going to pay for it? Trump's like, well, the government's going to pay for it. So, I mean, that's if you want to criticize Trump, man.
Don't worry, Albuquerque has that.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Congratulations, Albuquerque head.
Albuquerque Hill will front the bill for it. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes, hold on, it says phone down.
Well, I just wanted to pop up here and ask you a clarifying question, if you don't mind.
Hey, are you hearing me?
Go ahead. Oops.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You want a clarifying question? You don't want to ask them.
Well, two people were talking, but anyways. So if he is an actor, what's the utility behind him kind of blowing up the narrative machine and putting out a message that the media is lying to you? Kind of what I was wondering.
Because you're psyop beyond belief. You're psyop beyond fucking hope. It's unbelievable.
Cage, you're getting annoying to me. You have got to stop trying to one up people.
I'm not one-upping anybody in your
You
mind.
keep trying to demonstrate. This is something you constantly do, Cage. Stop trying to demonstrate that you're the smartest person in the room. We already fucking know you're the smartest person in the room.
No, I'm an idiot. I know that I'm the idiot.
The issue is you start talking a few seconds.
Whatever you do not think of the pink elephant.
And
thanks for coming up, Cage.
Something Flow State?
No.
I was going to answer that. For a second, I thought I heard my name. Sorry.
No, you didn't. Go ahead, Sasquatch, and then back to Joseph's question.
I was just telling him that the issue is not so much what he's saying as it is that he waits until someone gets far enough into a point to make it interesting, and then he starts talking about something completely irrelevant.
Yeah. And it's not like he hasn't been told this by 1,000 different people on 1,000 different panels.
Word.
Oh, is that
and what are we up
to? Oh, my bad.
Huh? No, you're good. I wasn't critiquing your comment. I was more justifying my removal of him.
I was laughing at Case.
Why would I kick Cage? Is that a real? That's not a real question. Thank you, Margot, for 2 months as a member. I don't know why he would bomb the news media. Probably, maybe to herd people towards Twitter and social media. I don't know.
I have an opinion.
Okay,
go ahead.
I was just curious.
They're running out of people they think can be credible enough to manipulate those that care about such things on the media. The Karen Jean-Pierre lady, all his press secretaries are all getting fired or embarrassed off the stage. So
I miss Trump's press secretary. She was a dime.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he's been going through press. The Biden has been. So
what was her name?
Binder of Power. McEnany?
Which one?
Yeah.
She had the binder of power, man.
Yeah, me and Harmon missed the shit out of her.
God, she was great. And a freaking snake, too. Like, she was an absolute shark. You say something out of place, she'd bust out her binder of power and call you out on it immediately.
The blonde lady?
Sasquatch. I'm sorry to say, but even though McEnany was a great press secretary of Trump, I enjoyed Sarah Huckabee Sanders more than her. Maybe it's just because Sarah Huckabee Sanders stood up against a lot of the fake news reporters from CNN, MSDNC, and that kind of stuff.
McEnany, man, like Huckabee would like try to have an argument with them. She would justify their response with a response. She would let them troll her, and I didn't really approve of that approach. McEnany, she would just state a fact and move on.
And she was fucking hot too. Let's not forget that she was hot.
She was really, really smoking hot, especially when she was talking down to all them men in that room. Yes, mommy, please.
Dominatrix vibes.
Flo, you heard of Operation Paperclip, right?
Indeed. Yes.
So the government made it their own issue to infiltrate the news to kind of steer public sentiment.
I think you're thinking of Mockingbird.
Yeah, that could be a bad.
Yeah.
But that's my main, like, if I want to put on my tinfoil cap and kind of go along with you, that's one of the hard sticking points that I can't really suss out. So it's just, I kind of wanted to put that on your radar, and thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Well, That's kind of a moot point, in my opinion, because the media are complicit on their own. You see it in the montages. You know, they make a clip of like 50 different news agencies all saying the same exact phrases.
Right. But I mean, that's who do you think, where do you think the talking point comes from?
I just did. I don't think the government would need to do anything. It's whoever is trying to control that
Well,
narrative.
somebody is putting that line out, right?
Right. It's not necessarily.
So why don't you think that, who do you think is the one writing dangerous for our democracy?
If I was going to have my best informed opinion, which is all it is, an opinion, it's foreign actors. It's the George Soroses and that other guy that's the new bigwig. It's these outside influencers.
Why would you guess that?
Because they're the ones that are trying to promote the same exact false narratives all over the planet, not just in American.
But all the I have that compilation on my channel. Actually, it's I've got a couple of them, and those are some well performing videos. But they're all U.S. news outlets.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There are non-U.S. outlets that not only use the same montages, but the same false political narrative is global. It's not just American.
The CIA is fairly out in the open now that the CIA has embedded people in media for a long time.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, look at who's the albino looking dude on CNN? What's his name?
Anderson Cooper.
Anderson Cooper, right? Like, he's like
high snowflake. He is the snowflakiest of the snowflakes. I love that guy.
His before working in his family job on his resume was an internship at the CIA. He's a Vanderbilt.
You have to. That's not what
Go
their
ahead.
name is anymore. That's not what their name is anymore. It's not Vanderbilt.
Yeah, well, I mean, his mom was a Vanderbilt.
Gloria, yeah. I don't know why she named him Cooper, because I don't even think his dad's last name is Cooper.
It might be a stage name, just like Joshua Jones if he's
They
down
have
there.
to change it it's complicated. I'll explain to you one day off YouTube.
Well, hold on. I kind of want to maybe go down there. Explain it to me.
I can't on YouTube.
I feel like you can.
I can't do it. Okay. If you lived in Asheville, you'd understand a little bit more about how it works in the estate and all that. There's a lot of land that's being like literally raped all over the place around here. I hate to use that word. And it's because of some of the stuff that some of the members of the family have done. And
For people watching, she lives near the Vanderbilt mansion or estate or whatever.
Yeah, they're now like I woke up the other morning and was watching some stuff about it, and like it's insane the stuff that we as a general public don't know still about that.
What do you mean?
That estate.
I don't know shit about
It's
it.
ever changing. It's ever changing. They're always built onto it. They're always that. There's other mansions that belong to the Vanderbilt family in other states that I didn't even know about. That must be a separate part. Like, it's crazy. But they had to change it because the Vanderbilt, can't remember what it was, something happened, and the Vanderbilt name started getting a lot of bad rep. And then inheritance got into play, and then that name is what got into to where it is now. But the house is still called the Biltmore Estate or the Biltmore House or whatever, or the Vanderbilt House. It's massive. You can explore the whole thing in a day. And it's still privately owned residence, but you'll never see them. You'll never see them. It's weird. It's really
Joseph, new member.
I'm getting too much money.
Welcome, Joseph. I guess I might as well count that towards the goal. And if anybody didn't hear the announcement at the beginning, I do. Something about me is I make shorts. You know, people who have watched me for a while know that I make shorts, and some of them are kind of attack pieces or hit pieces. I can normally keep a full magazine of hit shorts loaded up. I've got several about Paul, for instance. The last one I released was the short that was "Is Timmy a Cunt?" That one had been sitting there for like 9 months unlisted before I released it. When I was talking to him one day, he pissed me off. I was like, "All right, live." So that's sort of how I do shorts. But I just uploaded today 2 shorts about our homie, the Canadian rapper. And as you can see on the ticker at the bottom, if I get $60, I'll release one of them. If I get 100, I'll release both of them. And if not, then they'll just stay stored up in my ammo cache until he pisses me off.
You heard the term dark money yet?
What's that?
It's colloquial for foreign money into America's political influence. Congress has been talking a lot about it more recently, especially Senator Kennedy.
I don't believe in that. And by that, I mean, I don't believe that anybody is really acting in national self-interest. I think the world is a stage. Well,
that's what that means, and it's being tracked. The FEC is last election 2020, they counted over almost $1 billion in dark money, seed money, and now they're for 2024. Even though we're not even halfway through the year yet, they're already talking another 600 million on top of that, $1.6 billion now, and tracked what they could find dark money. So George Soros and another, he's the old school one. There's just tons of foreign actors that are trying to influence not just America, was the point. So it's not just one particular boogeyman or doppelganger or whatever, hobgoblin. It's global narrative.
Will you get rid of our homie Simon here?
Where's he at?
He's in your chat.
He's in my. Oh, damn! I didn't even know he was in my chat.
I appreciate you. You're good.
What's going on?
So yeah,
he's just annoying to me, and I don't fuck with Simon, and he knows I don't fuck with him, so he's going over your chat to make comments.
I did not. I forgot. I fucking forgot.
She's been getting lovey-dovey with him. She's been.
I'm not getting lovey-dovey with him.
They were hugging.
No, lovey-dovey is that shit that Cindy pulled with fucking Flo, or Lindsay pulled with Flo the other night. That's lovey-dovey. That's over-the-top jealousy shit. Now, don't get me started. Me and Simon have been having civilized conversations, Papa. Don't get that twisted.
You're good.
Y'all don't know the day that I've freaking had.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm not milking that for the drama content it's worth. That was some good shit.
I missed.
I was disappointed
That
you
was
left
mild.
so soon. Like, I don't blame you, but I was kind of bummed. Like, oh,
Because in the back of my head, I'm sitting there listening to her talking that shit, and I'm looking at her like, bitch, on my worst fucking day, I could pull better dick than you, and you're sitting here talking to me like you really would step to me. I haven't even done anything to you, and you started it by flipping me off for no reason. So suck my dick, hoe. That's how I feel about her. And it's not going to change now.
No, Em, listen. I understand what you're saying.
Round 2.
Like you're holding back.
I'll give her my address, and I still mean it. And I will be more than happy to go outside and show her what's up. I bet she don't talk that shit to my face.
I bet you don't do nothing but complain on the internet.
Exactly. I bet you ain't gonna do nothing but complain. She might bring this, and then they can both complain about it on the internet.
But before you forget about it, can you get rid of? You can
I'm
either
trying to.
time him out in your chat. You can time him out in your chat.
I did.
He goes.
I think I
He
did.
goes. Wow. Thank you. See, Simon.
But
I told you.
I would
told
like
you
to
that.
clarify.
Huh.
There's been people in my chat before from yours that have said some off the wall, based as fuck shit, and I didn't catch it till after the hand.
That is correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
And he didn't even say anything that off the wall. It's just I got a thing with Simon. He fucked around with me.
Am I
I told
saying
him that he didn't really want to make himself an enemy, and he he's been just really like not happy about it since.
Creeping the edges on you, man. He's going to all the places
we
that go to you.
address
He goes to all the
this?
places. He shows up backstage.
Yeah, he did tell me
If
that.
if I fuck with him on his channel, he'll start freaking the fuck out because he's drunk and has no self control.
I want to be drunk with no self control.
Oh, I'm about to be get like that if people don't stop messing with me. What is Gray Stroke and freaking Rock talking about? I never had sanity. It's like not hanging on by a thread. It was never there.
Yeah, it's if I don't know to the degree that it seems to wax and wane.
And what's a transformer? How am I transform? I'm a shapeshifter. That's not a transformer.
It meets the eye.
Yeah. Rocky thinks that everybody like Rocky saw some of those find the trans videos about or the trans hunter things, and it's like fucked up his brain entirely.
I want to do one of those videos, but set it up like a Blues Clues episode, so that a clue, point it out.
We are going to play Blues Clues.
Oh yeah, it's. I think that was a channel or something. Trans hunter. Anyways, there's videos where they go through like basically all the celebrities and point out how they're trans. And look, here's an Adam's apple. Look, here's blah blah blah. Look at the collarbone slant here, and they turn every celebrity into trans and all the Victoria's like. He probably spent too much time wanking at Victoria's Secret catalogs, and that's why he's so vigilant now.
Well, see, the one that really upset me was when I had someone convince me that, oh God, Sandra,
She fits right in.
oh my God, I can't remember her name. I'll be back.
Yeah, and if you guys don't mind, if we're done catching up politics,
That's funny. He's not good. He ain't, Flo ain't that dumb.
Was yeah.
I have got a little bit more responsible with that.
Hold on, yeah, Joel.
Yeah, the other lady can't hear me, I guess, but yeah, if y'all done talking,
she's just like that.
It's a delay.
This is normal. Don't take it personally. Just start.
Don't let her throw you off. Just start talking and keep going.
Well, if y'all are done talking about politics and stuff, I was going to bone out if y'all want to just talk about YouTube stuff, but.
All right, hey, let's. I'm kind of curious what the big dude has to say. So let's watch some more of this, and we'll keep it. Thank you for keeping us on track. I'm pretty bad about that.
Yeah. If January 6th didn't happen, we wouldn't be here right now. I'd still be at work, working at the United States Capitol. I appreciate the words of Mr. De Niro, Officer Fanone, but anytime I get an opportunity to acknowledge, address, and thank the men and women of the Capitol Police and the Metropolitan Police Department.
Look at this camera guy in the background. Like, was he lost?
To protect our democracy, to protect each other.
Green
To
screen.
make sure everybody got to go home that night. That's what we fought for that day.
How about the dude with the microphone?
The fight for a lot of us
That
didn't end
dude.
on January 6th. That evening when we went home. The fight still continues now. What happened that day was an attempt to overthrow an election. Donald Trump is the greatest threat to our democracy and the safety of communities across the country today. He has encouraged and continued to encourage political violence. We've been called traitors just today. We were all called traitors on January 6th for doing our job. And yes, we protected Republicans. We protected Democrats alike. It's not about the story that we don't agree with. Political violence is never acceptable. But you have a presidential candidate, that champions it, that encourages it, that supports it. We cannot have that. Officer Signick, he died the day after January 6th. They said it was because of a stroke, but the events of January 6th caused it. His father said it best. Charles Signick, his son is dead. Trump does whatever will get him votes and helps Donald Trump. He is about himself. He calls the criminals who attacked our Capitol patriots. He calls the men and women who died serving and protecting this country suckers and losers. He constantly echoes the words of dictators and invokes the language of Nazi Germany, embracing political violence, pledging to rule as a dictator on day one. Those aren't our talking points. Those aren't news.
That talking point about him echoing Hitler's words, I went over that on a different stream with Uncle Fatty, and what he's referring to is it's one of the politician phrases or talking points is like, we need to Lower taxes. I don't remember specifically what it was, but it's something so generic that you would expect every politician ever to have said it.
Well, and it was the Nazis' actual rhetoric that if they weren't elected, that's how they finally got the Central Party, the Catholics, to vote for the Nazis. Was they gaslit them, saying if you don't vote for us, then these other socialists are going to end your church. They're going to control your church. And the National Socialists promised to the Catholics that they would not, even though they did. And so that's the rhetoric, that if you don't vote for them, then this is going to happen. That's exactly what De Niro just said. If you don't vote for Biden, Trump's going to destroy the country. So this guy is a total 100% hypocrite. I mean, do you follow the case law that's going on in Georgia about the 2020 election that he just mentioned too?
No.
So the false accusation this guy just repeated was that Trump tried to influence the electoral outturn in Georgia by trying to tell the state registration guy to find votes, if basically trying to accuse him of ordering the state to pull the country for Trump. That went to court, and the judge ruled that was not true. That the recorded statements that he made with that state guy did not show that he was trying to use coercion. It was just a normal thing. And then the other case about whether or not the election was rigged or not, all those accusations going on in Georgia, it turned out that there were lost what they call drop boxes, that the election was not done correctly and on purpose. There's a huge lawsuit starting about it, and the state of Georgia right now, the legislature is fighting in their own state legislature to make it illegal to use drop boxes again. The Democrats, of course, want drop boxes because that's how they, created.
But see, all this shit is too little, too late for me to think it matters.
Well, the point is that the truth has come out. So this guy is not only lying, but everything he's saying is about his party, not Trump. Literal.
Right. But the truth, I don't know if you have Telegram. All this shit was out on Telegram when it was happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I saw the interview with the CEO.
It's what's it called? Partial reveal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, partial reveal when you and that's what shit. The Twitter shit that popped off a while ago, that Twitter had a back door into that was also a partial reveal that had already been brought out by Dr. Shiva. Anyways, none of this shit makes me excited at all. It's all old news. It's all too little, too late, and it keeps people locked into the paradigm where we feel like we have representation or impact.
No, and I agree with you. I call it the false narrative, and I agree with what you said earlier about how the world's a stage. This is not just America. This is happening everywhere. It's happening here, even in the freaking Philippines right now. It's happening in Russia. It's happening. All the same false dichotomies, all this fraud is happening almost identically everywhere, except China, of course, North Korea. But the point was that it's not any one particular boogeyman. It's
correct.
I don't know how to describe it accurately.
Well, there's a consistent march away from national sovereignty and towards globalism. And I definitely think it's got to do with the dollar's temporary nature and the fact that the next currency will ideally be a digital one that's global.
I think that's probably part of it. The larger scheme is literally freedom over slavery. It's literally communism versus capitalism. However you want to simplify the dichotomies,
I agree that, and I've got an economics background, and so I look at the whole world through because really economic power is power. It's the ultimate.
Well, it is in a capitalistic society. In a communist society, money is not.
No, it still isn't communist. Yeah. It absolutely still isn't communist.
Right. Those the lies, right? Those the fraud. But the point was that there's a larger push than any one particular actor or even American politics is just more obvious, I think.
Right. I do like how they threw in some fake heckling on this video.
Oh, wait till you get to the end. Oh, it's terrible.
Left news talking points. He said it. Americans need to wake up. This is not a drill. Mr. Nero said he's not trying to scare you. When I just unsuccessfully ran for office. A lot of people that I met out there said they were afraid. They're scared to see what another Trump presidency looks like. I try to pride myself in having some type of way to make people feel comfortable, saying some kind of a word, a hug, a look, or something. It's going to be okay. I couldn't say that to those individuals. I couldn't say it's going to be okay. Everything's going to be all right. We can't count on these institutions to stop Donald Trump. It's going to take us Americans at the ballot box to defeat him once and for all. Thank you so much, y'all. Okay.
As tacky as this shit sounds to me, the fact of the matter is there's a lot of people who have real Trump derangement syndrome out there. It's wild.
Time for a few questions that folks have.
Why did the Biden campaign decide to come here today?
Because you all are here. We've been incessantly covering this day in and day out, and we want to remind the American people ahead of the next debate, of the first debate on June 27th, of the unique, persistent, and growing threat that Donald Trump poses to the American people and to our democracy. So since you all are here, we're here communicating that message as we will do day in, day out until the debate, no doubt.
The two officers, specify your name. I'm asking.
Harry, Harry, Dunn, Dunn.
And you said
Michael, Michael, Fanone, Fanone.
What's your response to Republicans who say you're running on January 6th because you can't run on Biden's record? I'd say that's absolutely absurd because we are running on a historic record of accomplishing everything from 15 million new jobs created under this administration, 800,000 manufacturing jobs, the work that the president has done to lower costs for Americans, capping the cost of insulin at $35, making the single largest investment to combat climate change in our nation's history, the first bipartisan gun safety legislation in a generation. The list goes on and on and on of the historic record of accomplishment and the vision for the future. The fact remains that the looming threat of MAGA extremism has only grown stronger since January 6th. And so, yeah, we're going to campaign on the president's record, on his vision, and we're going to run against the extremism embodied by Donald Trump as he sits in that building or anywhere else across the country.
Michael, do you really believe that
24% unemployment, 30% inflation.
Well, they're certainly going to pay attention to the stakes of this election as we continue to communicate it day in and day out. That's what we're doing here today. That's what we're going to do every single day through the debate in Atlanta. That's what we'll do ahead of the debate in September 10th. And that's what we'll do from now until Election Day, making sure that voters in states across the country understand the clear choice that they have between a fighter in Joe Biden, who wakes up every single day fighting for them, for their families, and their communities, and Donald Trump, who's fighting for himself, whether he's here in New York, down in Mar-a-Lago, on Truth Social. When he does venture out into the campaign stump, he's fighting for one person, and that's Donald Trump. So we're going to make sure that the American people understand that choice.
We expect President Biden at some point to address the trial. About the Biden campaign. I just want to know why you decided to do this conference here outside the courtroom. Why having a political conference outside of a criminal trial?
Again, you all are already here. It's easy to talk about the choice in this election when the entire news media is camped out here day in and day out. So we're talking about the choice that voters are going to have in this election and the threat embodied by the man who is in that building right now. But it is a threat no matter where he is, a threat to our fundamental freedoms, a threat to our democracy, a threat to our very way of life. And so this campaign is going to communicate that here in New York. We're going to communicate it across all the battleground states day in and day out until voters are able to cast their ballots.
Would you consider Trump a threat to all these wars Biden has gotten us into?
Any media questions?
Is this a weaponization of the justice?
Bob, leave already?
Any media questions?
You want to answer the real questions, only the fake news?
Stay tuned.
Well, if PBS shows the end of the clip, Bob ends up dropping the F-bombs all over the crowd at the end.
So let me real quick. Actually, how much is left in this? We're almost done with this, aren't we?
Well,
I'll hold my thought for it.
They may have
Is there
edited
anything
that part out.
They didn't?
They may have. I said at the very end, some of the side guy, whatever people, the people on the street, they started trying to derade, started talking bad about him. He started just F you, F that, F starts.
Let's see.
Massive young voters given in Gaza. He set a red line for Rafah. Israelis went in and had another massacre.
Yeah, I'd say one thing. I'd say that the president and his campaign are making clear that the president approaches complex conflicts like this not as a politician, but as the commander-in-chief, making sure that his North Star is American security, global security, making sure that, yes, Israel has a right to defend itself, but that we are not that any civilian casualties one too many. He's been very clear about that. And he makes decisions like this with national security in mind. I do think that stands in stark contrast of the person who sits in that building who makes every single decision based upon what's in the best interest of one individual, and that's himself. And so we're going to communicate that choice day in and day out until the election. We're also going to communicate the entirety of what voters are going to be taking to the ballot box. You mentioned young voters, making sure they understand that, again, they have a president who's been fighting
Does
to
nothing when
address the
China launches
existential
its
threat that
first
is
aircraft carrier?
climate change, making the single largest investment in climate change in our nation's history, making sure that they understand that they have a president, Joe Biden, who's been fighting relentlessly to make sure that we can live in communities free from gun violence, passing the first bipartisan gun safety legislation in a generation. We're going to make sure that they bring all of this information to the ballot box and they understand the clear choice between Joe Biden, who thinks about them, their safety, their interests, day in and day out, versus Donald Trump, who's thinking about himself, no matter what the issue is. All right, y'all. Thank you so much.
Illegal immigrants.
So,
yeah, see, they edited it.
yeah, they
There's
did.
better videos.
I think it's interesting. I don't know. All right. And also, okay, what I was going to ask is, does anybody think that voting this election for Trump?
What'd you call me, Rut?
I'm sorry to say this, but I'll still be voting for him regardless of his verdict from today.
What? Yeah, I don't care about a felon either. But what I obviously I wouldn't. What I was going to ask is, does anybody think that it could be dangerous to vote for Biden this next election?
Oh,
Could that
yeah.
come back and bite people?
If people can't imagine how worse it will be than it is right now, then I don't know what else to tell you. If anyone is going to vote for Biden, vote him at your own risk, but don't say we didn't warn you at the end of the day. Like that, I don't like this.
I don't think that you were following my.
No, they won't say that you didn't warn them. They will say that they're still right and you just haven't tried communism the right way.
Because I am all for working hard for my money. I don't want no free shit. Sorry, my language, flow state, and everyone. But
What, you're fine.
I just am not the type that wants to rely on the government. Even though I am applying for SSI because right now my money is a bit tight right now, and I've been having a hard time finding another job these last 6 months almost. But at the end of it, it's harder to find a job now than it was during President Biden, President Trump.
Right, and I guess what I'd say to that is that there's not actually like the whole political system is fake. Is my short response to that. But to the kind of a, even though I don't think either president is really has anything to do with the economics, the effects right now that we're feeling of inflation, and it's going to continue to grow, large part of that is due to the lockdowns. There's an economic delay from actions, and even though even though right now the economy is worse than under Trump, like that's part of that is delay.
Well,
Because
if that is the case, then I guess there's nothing I can say. But who approved of the lockdowns? I don't think Trump ordered any lockdowns.
Trump's a
or did he?
germaphobe. Trump is almost Howard Hughes level germophile.
And under Trump, there's another thing that happened under Trump is the stimulus. He did do the stimulus, and he did also that stimulus. When you have that big of an inflow of cash into the economy, all asset prices raise. So anybody who owned all of a sudden people had cash in their hands. They could pay down their debt. They felt like they were making money because their Bitcoin skyrocketed. But really all that was happening is you're stealing wealth out of existing cash holders' pockets and inflating the dollar. And so now that the
amount of purchase power a single current dollar has in exchange for a future purchasing power at an inflated rate.
Right. So right now, what we're feeling is the effects. The sugar buzz from that injection of cash is wearing off, and things are stabilizing. And I definitely don't think it's done.
Not to mention quantitative easing.
Oh yeah, Radio Foreman, I'll unblock you. Yeah, fuck yeah, I blocked you on StreamYard. Your ass was annoying as shit. You would not stop coming back. There's I'll unblock you in just a second, but there's one last thing. Joel, I want to see this this mask thing. So let me pull up the link that you left backstage here. Someone's got background noise.
Beach. You can see Robert De Niro there.
Fair use and shit. Did we miss it? Did he show it?
Let's do a bit of fair
I have
use.
the timestamp for you.
Bring
did
us-
you?
This is how the actual fair use is actually supposed to work.
You mean I can't just say fair use and stuff?
No, you really can't. There's more to it than that, and a lot of people just
Okay.
want to pretend that screaming fair use makes it okay to just replay content. But I'm actually a subscriber to this gentleman. He has been doing different kinds of content over the past couple of years. This particular branch of content, his political stuff, what he kind of got famous doing by pretending to go full on pride while still satiring them into the absolute oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
I
know. He's legit.
It's
Go ahead.
phenomenal. It's really, really good. And if you get a chance, go check him out because I like it. I like it a lot. He has a twist of humor, and I love it.
These are my favorites too.
There. Now it's fair use.
Now it's fair use. All right. Em, did you just hiccup? I don't see the
Yeah, I
timestamp.
did. I did hiccup. But I'm looking for my other freaking charger for my headphones. My Bluetooth, so they died.
What is it, Joel?
T130.
My Bluetooth headphones died, and whenever they're off and I have my volume up on my phone,
That's okay.
everybody can hear everything. And quite frankly,
that's cool. What
Yeah.
is the time again? T130. What's the T?
130. Yeah.
130. This is 130. This is 120.
the time.
If you look at the link, just click on the link again.
I'm confused. I guess I got confused. Wait, I bet it's in my pocket.
Put the timestamp in the URL.
Okay. Okay, it brought it back. All right, hold on. Let me share the screen again.
Yeah, boy. That's what you get for doing me like that, motherfucker. So you get that gas back.
Em, are you talking to the shadow people again?
I was talking to myself.
If you could not do that during the stream, that'd be
I'm sorry.
amazing.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry to ask, Flow State, but isn't it a bit annoying when people talk to themselves?
Honestly, sometimes I think that I've hit the mute button and don't double check to make sure that it's muted. And then I'll start talking, and then Flo will say something. I'm like, shit.
Muted you. We've already
Huh?
muted you because you were already talking to the shadow people. And so we muted you, and you reach over and mute yourself, which unmutes you, and you start talking to yourself. And it's really weird.
I don't see y'all muting me.
But what drives me crazy is when people go, yep, yeah. Because here's
All
the
right.
thing.
Hold on.
StreamYard-
We're almost done with the political shit. Let's just watch this. I want to see the mask, and then you guys can make all the noise you want.
Out of the car right now. Here, this is a man of science. He knows, okay, dude, I'm in a place where I got to protect myself from the hood, if you know what I mean. But fast forward about 10 seconds, walking towards the mics, and boom, he knows he's in the medical clear. This is a man of science, still around the same people he wanted to protect himself from. And then, of course,
I thought you meant like a disguise mask, like a rubber CIA
No.
mask.
No, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, the mask thing is moronic as well. Okay, Joel, that is it for I think all the political stuff I have. Although I did leave a poll up that I forgot about.
Yeah, I saw it.
Uh-oh.
All right. Do you have any other questions? I'm trying my best to keep up on crap.
I don't have any questions, but like I said, I have not been paying attention to it because I think the whole thing is fake. Do you have anything? Is there anything you seem like you've been paying a lot of attention? Do you have anything that you think is? I don't know what questions I should ask. Do you think that there's anything that you should say?
Basically, I largely agree with you that it's all political theater. It's a global stage, though, is the only difference, and that it largely does not matter. The presidency of the United States, in particular, was specifically designed to avoid letting them become the king that I think a lot of people wish that the president was. You remind me an awful lot, you yourself, about what George Washington said in his farewell address. Are you familiar about his frightful despotism phrase?
No.
Let me read it to you. I got it up. Washington said the alternative, or excuse me, let's start even further. I have already intimidated to you, this is Old English, the danger of parties in the state, with particular reference to the founding of them on geographical discriminations. We now take a more comprehensive view and warn you in the most solemn manner against the baneful effects of the spirit of party generally. This spirit, unfortunately, is inseparable from our nature, having its root in the strongest passions of the human mind. It exists under different shapes in all governments, more or less stifled, controlled, or repressed, but in those of the popular form, it is seen in its greatest rankness and is truly the worst enemy. The alternate domination of one faction over another, sharpened by the spirit of revenge, natural to party dissension, which in different ages and countries has perpetuated the most horrid enormities, is itself a frightful despotism. But this leads at length to a more formal and permanent despotism. The disorders and miseries which result gradually incline the minds of men to seek security and repose in the absolute power of an individual, and sooner or later the chief of some prevailing faction, more able or more fortunate than his competitors, turns this position to the purposes of its own elevation on the ruins of public liberty. End quote.
It's amazing how that's a good quote. It fascinates me. The older I'm 37. The number of just the amount of information and knowledge that's out there that we don't get. You know what I mean?
I think that's what these people, these political actors, I think, as you would agree with me, rely on. They rely on trying to present that false narrative, the hope, the benefit is that there's a lot of people out there like you, like a lot of people I listen to here on your channel, that don't buy into it. That I think that silent majority, there's a lot of people, including in the military. We all have these, worries, and people warn us, Trump and Biden and wherever is going to destroy you on the Vanderbilt, whatever. But no, there's people in the right places that won't violate their oaths. I'm very confident. That's my counter, I guess, my counter.
And I hope that you're right. I'm not that optimistic. I think that you don't really get into any significant position of power until you compromise yourself in some way. That goes for politicians, but I also believe the military. I have a friend whose dad was a lieutenant in the Army, and he's always he's retired now. He's always very ambiguous, but he leaves you with the impression that he did some dark shit. That he definitely regrets. So I don't know what that is. I don't even have a guess because he's, like I said, very, very ambiguous always. But yeah, he's basically stated that he is done with life, and if it weren't for traumatizing his grandchildren, he would have offed himself already.
I think almost every veteran goes through that. I really do.
That's true.
I talk to a lot of guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't. He's too old to have fought in any, like Iraq or Afghanistan or anything. I guess I've treated a lot of the veteran suicide as a phenomenon of those conflicts. Yeah. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Well, that's my counter, because I understand. I get that a lot. I go through it myself, and then every once in a while, I'm talk to the right person or find the right group that reminds me that there are still people that remember what Articles 191, 192 of the UCMJ states. And so no matter what all this theater says or does, like Shakespeare talked about, the world's a stage. There's still those that have to push the buttons or pull the triggers. Those guys still know better, I think.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess to the extent that yeah, we haven't had any nuclear wars or anything like that yet. That is true. And
I have one last question for panel or chat for that matter. I'm watching all of it. We've discussed the whole
Unreal.
It is. It's like every time we've discussed the whole Trump case, but not really, not in detail. It's just 34 of the same charges, which should be one charge with 34 counts, but it's being brought up as a RICO issue as if it was an entire squad of people. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Appeals. What do we like on the appeal structure? Are we going to be doing a mass appeal? Is there going to be appeals to 34 different charges? Are they going to try to appeal it as one charge? Like, how is this supposed to work? I know that they have in New York, the Supreme Court is not the highest law of the land. The Supreme Appellate Court is of some description. I can't remember what they call it, which strikes me as really weird because the appellate courts are district related, whereas the Supreme Court is also district related. So I don't really know how that works.
I'm trying to follow it myself, as a non-lawyer. I've got friends that are lawyers. In fact, one of my better friends, he's a law professor. And so my current best understanding is that it will be, it's an individual charge count, which is irrelevant. The only relevance is whether or not the statute, it's a state law. That's why Trump cannot appeal in federal courts. But the state law itself may be unconstitutional because, again, it's acting on the presumption of intentions, which violates due process. They presume that Trump misused or mislabeled these business records as a political campaign expense to his lawyer to pay off a porn star who admitted in public court herself that there was no attempts to hush her up. So it's all fraud on top of fraud. You can't be prosecuted for a thought crime, for a hypothetical is what this is. It's a literal hypothetical conviction. So it's probably going to the best hope is that he's going to be acquitted, according to the guys that I follow at least. And more than likely the state law is going to be, again, overturned, overruled, whatever.
I'm sure you can be prosecuted. Conspiracy,
you have to prove intent. You have to prove that there was a crime.
You don't really, though. Like my conviction is for I have a distribution conviction, and is based off presumptive. And I guess legally the presumption is it's already baked into the name, isn't it? Or the intent is baked into the definition of the charge. So never mind.
My understanding for drug distribution charges is it's amount, how much you have. If you have a small amount, you're right. They presume you weren't trying to distribute. If you have a large amount, they presume you were, right?
Is this going to segue into a discussion about Rakita? I found some dirt on
it
him.
Sure can. And if it does, Monograph, if you're watching, you should join.
Yeah, doesn't he have some anyway? You remember? I don't know if you were watching when I covered it on AJOT's Lost with AJOT or wherever.
Oh, I mean, I stopped by for a little bit, but I didn't see most of it.
No, it was the Blast Radius Sunday. I went through all the details I'd come up with over the past week. Since then, and I refused to discuss the children at that point, but since then, some information about the children have come out, and it is an alleged issue with their caloric intake. And as I understand, and hypothetically, I don't have any evidence for this. This is something someone told me. Not really. It wasn't like a off the record kind of thing, but I'm not going to be throwing their name out there. But they've been working this for longer than I have. And they were talking about how both families have children, and apparently both of the families of children all have some kind of surface, not negligence level, but questionable things, like little red flags that the people involved in the investigation have kind of cottoned to. But it's not like anything aggressively negative with children. It's just like maybe a bunch of cokeheads wasn't cooking enough, that kind of stuff.
What do you mean? I'm not following the implication.
I'm sure you've done. Okay, we're gonna stop discussing children at this point. And we're gonna talk about perfectly adult drug addicts, right?
Right.
So, what is one of the issues that a meth head has in a household?
Sleeping and eating.
Yeah, that whole not eating part. Well,
right.
That has a similar type of issue. You don't really eat because you can't taste and you can't feel it in your mouth, and you feel like you're chewing up your tongue and stuff. So people just don't eat on that stuff, which means they don't cook, which means if there are any, say, I don't know, pets around or something, the pets might not be fed quite as often as maybe they should be. And maybe their water isn't changed often enough, not enough to say that they're being intentionally negligent or any kind of crime taking place, but that there's a few little red flags that something else is going on in the household.
Right.
Like
food might not be a big priority around there.
Right. We might end up eating a whole bunch of bananas.
And where's this information coming from? Is this coming from like a legit?
All right. So there's like I've told you, I work with a lot of different YouTube channels making different type of stuff. And I used to do editing for this guy, and we still like chat and emails and stuff. And he has been really on top of this particular story back when when Rikita's content changed from being LawTube to being like chill streams. He started plotting this whole downward spiral. He was predicting this almost a year ago when it first started. And I don't know, he doesn't he won't come on a Sasquatch Shield, so I won't shout him out, and so I don't mention his name because of this one reason.
Do we trust his information, or is it speculation?
I would call it informed speculation. Because he's in the area that Rikita's from, but he's not like buddy with him or nothing like that. They're not from the same hometown, but they're in the same general area, same state. And that's kind of how he fell down that rabbit hole. Was he did never mind. It doesn't matter. Informed speculation.
So when I sorry, I'm eating. When I got out of jail after being raided the first time, I heard that they found $1 million at my house. I heard that I had a 64 gun safe in the bedroom. I heard that was packed entirely full of cash. Yeah, and this is from people in town. So I guess my point is, rumors spread like wildfire and get crazy out of control. I'm inclined to not believe it, but I don't know the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
I do trust your ability to assess things, though, right? If I had heard, not
say about that. Homie is a bit of a fruit. He's not this most stable individual on earth, and so he does go a bit wild on some things. Like he was absolutely convinced that that the whole January 6th thing was going to be the revolutionary time period. Like, to hear him tell it, he was already geared up with the tank. And then it turned into a big freaking nothing burger because they all took pictures and made selfies with stuff. And that was the big revolution that he was waiting for. So he's gonna have something to say about me saying that too.
What makes you think that, old Joe? I do distrust authority, and I don't know what the situation is with Rikita, but I would imagine he doesn't have custody right now. I know that my daughter was considered a witness at first. So they're being. I bet he's got no contact orders with the kids just based off that. If they were there during the raid, they're probably considered witnesses as well. Do you know if that's accurate?
I have no idea. When it comes down to electronic witnessing, it's hard to pinpoint exactly where the shoe's going to fall on that stuff, because some of it is treated much like hearsay, whereas if you get actual footage of stuff, then
Rekieta got raided, didn't he?
Yes.
Or the cops came in. If
was
the
like
kids were there during that incident, they're probably witnesses.
They were, because part of what homie's telling me is that the kids might have been involved in the phone call that caused the swatting type incident, because it wasn't just a normal swatting. They didn't just stumble into this. They were called by someone either at the residence or at the other guy's house. I can't remember. Or he didn't say, or he doesn't know, or something. But somebody inside the clique apparently had a forced intervention or something. I don't know what's going on, but this is all alleged. Grain of salt.
I think it was the husband of the other chick who was staying with him. That was my first instinct, because, I mean, your wife is staying over with their Katas. And actually, that was the last witness on the search warrant for my house. Was the affidavit was a bitter husband. Not that I'd touch his wife, because she was fucking nasty, but he went in, and I've never even met the guy in person. He just started dropping every name he could think of, because his wife was a sack hoe. Scott Chesney, you're a bitch.
That's not the first time I've heard that. Mm-hmm. It's turned into something of a mantra, hasn't it?
Yeah, every time I reference him or that,
yeah,
I try to remember to shout him out.
Hold on. Night Owl brings up another point. See, this spiral has been taking place for a minute. This isn't a new kind of thing. Homie has at least pulled a tubing on a live stream. Allegedly, possibly caught some gobby from homie's wife, also on a live stream. And
why do you think I'm cammed down right now?
Yeah, exactly. There was another thing that happened that I can't remember what it was.
Will you stay in frame? I'm just I appreciate the compliance.
I'm still here, by the way, Flo. Love you, bro.
Love you too, Angel. But anyways, I did not mean to. Well, I did mean it. Go ahead, Sasquatch. You were in the middle of something.
Well, no, I mean, all I'm getting at is this spiral's been taking place for a minute, but it reached a critical mass all in the course of about 72 hours. Between Rekieta had a lawsuit, and he was ruled against in the lawsuit, and he appealed it. And this stream where all of this went horribly, horribly wrong was the response stream to his appeal being rejected. So he got especially liquored up and got especially,
Yeah, you can't be doing shit publicly like that, especially not when you're a figure that has a lot of enemies. I guarantee. I found this out when I was in jail, that there's a lot of people you've offended over the years that you don't even remember, but they remember you. And that's me. I bet Rekieta, man, I bet he's got people that come out the woodwork.
I want you to think about the type of man who can climb to the top of an echelon of the YouTube genre, who basically established the concept of a law reaction or legal reaction stream, doing it live and doing it as choppable content, kind of like I do with some of my shows. He didn't invent it, but he kind of perfected the format and the methodology, right? So and then maintain that level of content over many moons, only to turn around and go, screw it all because I want to be a cool guy or something. I don't really understand it.
See, I mean, how long did he do it for?
Like 6 years.
He was bored with
4
it.
years. All right,
He was bored with it.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The first 4 years was spent building the genre, essentially. The next 2 years was essentially spent making buku money every time he threw any bit of trash at YouTube. It would just blow up because he was Ricky the Law. And he handled, was it the Ralph retorts, legal issues?
Oh, Ralph reports?
Yeah. What is that? You know who
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it now.
Ethan Ralph, I think is his name. And Cog does all of his content largely based off of it and current events.
Guys, I'm going to probably head out.
All right, bud.
Hey, I appreciate you joining. You've been a great help and a great source of information on the topic.
Yeah, I'll still listen. You guys are talking about things I have no clue about, so I'll just stand by and listen. I wanted to offer something, I guess, an equivalence of what you guys seem like you're talking about versus what's going on with Trump. Is that Trump's convictions is basically like, I guess, if you hired somebody to do your plumbing and somebody speculated that your plumber used some of that money to buy drugs, but there was no drugs, the person that he supposedly sold the drugs to said that they never sold drugs. That's what the Trump's conviction's about. Your plumber said that he sold drugs to somebody, but there's no evidence of it.
Oh yeah, I get it, and it's bullshit. Hey, do you have a channel?
I do.
If you want to drop the link backstage, I will drop it in the chat right now, and then after, I'm behind in it, but I try to include the link to panel guest channels in the description box at some point after the stream. So if you want to drop that, give me that.
I haven't added content over here, but yeah. I don't know.
Well,
right.
you should do it. You know your shit.
Yeah. More of a science and tech guy than anything. But you were talking about Trump stuff, so I wanted to get in on it.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. You guys have a good day.
You too. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Joel. Let me drop his link here.
Yeet, yeet.
But the Ricada thing is actually kind of pretty damn interesting to me because there's a ton of parallels between his shit and my shit. I feel like just from his glance.
I see it as a cautionary tale on how success can cause you to become a villain. We know and we don't know. Like people who have been watching his streams daily are aware that there have been differing levels of marital problems just based off of like things that he said in passing. Now, what those problems are specifically, I don't really want to get into because none of that trash should have been online in the first place. But whatever, but that information is out there. And so all of this culminates into him having the mother of all bad days. My question,
right?
My question to Chad is, should this man's life go up the freaking river for 15, 20 years because he had a really, really, really shitty day?
It shouldn't, but it will. And one thing that I noticed in the coverage that just drives me up the fucking wall is all the other legal channels that I've seen respond to this. They always do the addiction is a terrible thing. It destroys a lot of lives. Motherfucker, the cops did this. Yes, addiction indirectly, but let's not act like this wasn't a whole bunch of armed men that chose to come into his house and drag him through this shit.
That is true. And I've been trying to, I'm basically on Ricada's side in this, right? And the reason is because whether it's addiction or the results of or the results of just bad decisions, you end up in a really crappy position in your life. The only thing you can do is pull yourself up You have to get over it, you know. And this man has put himself in such a negative position that there will be virtually no one supporting this dude.
I support like, yeah, I'm in his corner.
I don't like the DEA. I'm not a big fan of the war on drugs. And while that is a large portion of what's going on here, it is not the only problem that has been occurring. Right? Hey, boop.
Yeah.
Chat's
Oops.
Trump, dude.
Well, God damn it. Bloop. See ya.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for getting blocked again. There's somebody out there who is just butt hurt as fuck at the Raging Tomato.
Yeah.
Hey, I asked something real quick. Sasquatch, I missed who you guys were talking about that they went to the house.
Nick Ricada.
The lawyer law tube guru guy.
But as long as he didn't hurt nobody, no one should be in jail. If you ain't harmed somebody, you know, that's a bunch of bullshit.
I agree. I
mean,
none of
no
this
business.
should be done above board like this. None of this should have been a YouTube issue. But it is because he is a major YouTuber. For that reason, it's news. Even if he doesn't want to be news, it's still news, you know. But the circumstances he's in are largely created are resultant to current drug policies.
Big Pharma's policy. You mean Big Pharma's policies?
I'm talking about the federal freaking
Big Pharma's policies.
You can call it what you want, big brother. I'm just
that's who makes the laws.
Well, the guys who kicked in the door weren't Big Pharma. The guys who kicked in the door probably worked for SWAT.
The guys who kicked in the door are Big Pharma's policy holders, producers. Just like the cartel in Mexico. They got their guns, and Big Pharma uses ours as guns.
I'm not up for this headache. I'm sorry, Flo. Are you up for that? Sorry.
It's true.
Nobody disagrees with. Everybody gets the point you're making.
We are agreeing.
Yeah, we're agreeing with it.
All right, I apologize.
No, you're fine. Are you are you winning?
Expected it. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. My brain wasn't ready for that.
Hey, anyway, yeah, I'm at the casino. Don't trust me or something like that. She got me in the chat, so now she's forced me down here.
What do you mean?
She says I was spending too much money on you. I'm instigating.
Instigating.
Yeah. She
Well,
said,
I mean, I instigated by promoting it, and
it's just a joke with her.
Yeah. Well, it's anyways, I'm not going to say that. But for those who don't know what he's talking about, if you pay attention to the ticker at the bottom, I have loaded up 2 shorts that are unlisted. Both of them take shots at easy, and if I make $60 this stream, I'll drop 100. I'll drop 2, and if I don't make those, then they'll just hang out in my arsenal of weaponized shorts that I normally have ready to go at all times.
All right, Sasquatch, one last question. So the guy you're talking about, I don't know who he is at all. So he's American. He's on YouTube on American soil and stuff.
Yeah, he's an American lawyer who has a big YouTube channel. Actually, he's on Rumble, I think, now exclusive. He left YouTube, but it's a big channel. And Monograph, you know Monograph, right?
Yes.
He had a lawsuit against him for slander. That I think that he was winning. Anyways, Monograph, if you're watching,
he won it. He won it, and then Ricada appealed it, and
the appeal is still still in court.
Monograph, as I understand it, Monograph won the appeal. So,
oh, did he?
He made it stick. Whatever it was, he was stuck.
Nice.
And then this.
So you said they swatted him, and they arrested him for whatever.
He had a bunch of coke.
Oh, okay.
What was it like?
26 grams. 26 point change.
So he basically, and I don't remember who I was talking to, but it seems like he buys ounces, because for those who don't know, drug prices scale dramatically at discount.
Wow. And so what happened is that reminds me of a story that happened in 2017. There's this YouTuber group followed Truther Community, something like that. He got mad at one of his friends, and he knew his friend was traveling through Texas. So he found the time. So he calls the Texas police saying he has marijuana in his car, and they arrested his ass. I mean, I'm saying it can be vicious out here, Squash. You know that.
That sort of shit is so shitty, but it's not uncommon. That's like my YouTube presence was greatly limited while I was on paper. If I weren't off of probation, I doubt I would be doing this at all. Like that was intentionally so.
Have you ever run into someone like that, Sasquatch, that's YouTube that told on somebody traveling, something like that?
Not really.
Yeah, that's pretty low, isn't it?
I used to target channels that would fake panhandling or fake there was this one dude, and I'm not going to mention any names, but there was this one guy. He would do these family barbecues or family cook-off things and then film it as if it was like feeding the homeless. And that was his content. Was like every other weekend they'd have a big old family cookout, and he would walk around talking about how these poor homeless people get one good meal every 2 weeks, and we're the ones that bring it to them. And you know, to support, you need to hit my Cash App and all that. And I burned his channel inside out.
Do you remember that 60 Minutes thing years ago? It had to be around 2000, where that beggar was in front of Wall Street, the black man, and they found out he's driving Rolls Royces. I'm not Rolls, Mercedes and everything. He's like rich as hell, but he goes there and stands there, and he was just getting tons of money at Wall Street, standing there. That's not like your YouTube thing, but you made me think of that.
I used to buy cigarettes off a dude who.
Stop beating yourself up, please.
It was so bad. Hold on. It was
Mute
so bad here in North Carolina in Asheville with them doing that. You can't panhandle within like I think it's like 300 feet of any banking or financial facility.
Oh, so they were doing it. I imagine. Yeah, I didn't think about it. They're probably doing that everywhere.
Whatever you're doing with your microphone has got to stop.
I promise y'all.
Hey, do you guys know? I asked Flo yesterday, and he said thinks it was just a gaffe. Did Paul get arrested or not?
I have not seen it nor paid much attention to it, just because I kind of lost interest in Paul. But what I've gathered is that there's a video of him getting approached by police that he has watched on his stream that has a filter running over it and does not include him.
Right. He's not. He's just his voice.
Yeah. I don't trust it at all. Now, I didn't trust his first fucking video. But you know, I'm not, I felt like it would make me look like too much of a hater to address that one at all. But his first video is all chopped up and you never see the cop and he never says what he handed him. I think that he's feeling competitive with Chile de Castro and also jealous of the amount of donations he's getting. I suspect, I don't know this for sure, I haven't really paid attention, but I suspect that it is a I think it's
fake until proven true, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, there are people that I'll give the benefit of the doubt to. Paul's not one of them.
No, I'm saying his story is fake until proven true. Him.
Yeah, basically.
Because of his credit.
If what he's saying is true, it should be really easy to find mugshots.
And
I haven't
one
looked.
last thing before I go put my money into a Keno machine. What was this Raging Tomato? Who's really mad at her?
There's somebody who keeps making fake accounts and like basically saying Sarah is blah 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 blah, and then comes and tries to spam up the chat with bullshit on Sarah. I don't know. She's in the manosphere, which is a dangerous place for a woman to be because obviously it's full of angry incels, and that would be my guess as to what she's dealing with.
Yeah, she's not too long into this, right? 3 or 4 months or something like that.
I believe a bit longer than that, but not too far. She's relatively new.
Wow. And congratulations going over 3,000 subs.
Oh, thank you.
Just can't wait to get 5,000.
I'll get there. I'm steady plugging along. Every single sub I've got, I've had to get the hard way.
Yeah, you go like I got you from Z. When you visit channels, that's word of mouth. That's the best way. I mean, It just is. And I know several people follow you from other channels to come here.
Yeah, and if anybody found me a different way, then let me know in the chat. Let's see. Sorry, yeah. I have not hit any algorithmic, video that brings in a bunch of stuff. Really, this last week has been probably the biggest growth I've had without trying to go out and fill for other panels in a minute.
Bro, like I meant to bring that up when we first went live, and I forgot. You hit 3,000 subs like day before yesterday, and got another 100 yesterday. That is an algorithmic something.
I think
It's algorithmic something. Well, also I had a few streams ago. I had on oh my god, Andrew Wilson and his wife. So the Wilson stopped by. That's something. Definitely not nothing. And then Diesel TV is. I'm going to kick you out.
That's not me.
That was Harmon. That one was Harmon.
Okay. I apologize, M. You did not. You didn't really deserve that.
Thank you.
That
was
Diesel,
really awesome. That's like the nicest thing any dude has said to me all fucking week.
Yeah, that was the tail end of the Harley weekend they just got through having down here. You got like 5,000 bikes come down here on the weekend.
Diesel TV has 10,000 subs, so that's a bigger channel as well. Yeah.
I know she spiked a little bit. I said that was good. I don't know where you got it from, but like you say, probably that couple.
Well, the shorts are a big deal too. YouTube's really pushing original shorts. They want you to do something that is not just hopping off of somebody else's content. So
Yeah, I love that panel hopping one from the other day, Flo.
That's the one. I think that's the one. Wait, no, panel hopping is when you and Lindsay blew up. That was fantastic.
I didn't realize I was drunk enough to tell pig stories.
Did y'all take that out? Did you take it out?
Out of what? Out of the stream? Fuck no. Are you kidding? I mean, I made a short out of it, and I also made another regular length video out of it.
I can't find it.
All right, let me help you out. It's a long stream. It's like 3.5 hours in or something.
Oh, I was scrolling earlier. Sorry.
Well, you're on the Lindsay thing. I think you handled Lindsay very well yesterday, just by staying pretty neutral and just taking for your grass. Yeah, 100%.
Asking people that know me in my personal life, they would never have believed you if you told them I handled it like that.
Well, you did handle it well because, first of all, you didn't even know she was talking to you at first. She just went out of the blue.
I was looking down at first at my phone, and I looked up, and I'm getting dead fingers, and she's eyeballing me straight in the face. They're like, who the fuck should she be talking to? And I was like, bitch, you got the wrong one.
I didn't know who she was talking to either at first.
I didn't either.
I knew.
But, that's how you handled it well. You didn't know they were talking to you, Barbie.
Now that she knows, she's gonna freaking fruit up on it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I said, if you want my address, my legit address, I'll give it to you. You can show up. We'll go outside. I bet you don't talk that shit to me ever again.
You're gonna read
that'd be a long trip from California.
I don't give a fuck. If she lives in California, she's got money.
I thought she lived in Florida.
That would make more sense with her dumbass attitude.
Isn't that the one who said the alligators won't bother you?
No, that was Don't Judge Me.
Oh, was that Don't Judge Me?
Yeah.
So I got confused. Because I was thinking, because Don't Judge Me. Oh, the alligators aren't that bad. Yeah, she just swam away as your kid.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
And when I was at Simon's the other night, this chick showed up
these clips
that was married.
are
And
hilarious.
she's Lindsay and somebody else had sent her over there because she had seen that incident. So then she came over to Simon's
Wait,
to
start
see
that over
what
again.
I was
I
actually like.
hold on, start over
Yeah.
again. I got distracted.
So the other night I was at Simon, and there's a chick named Zyrax, I think is how she says it. She said she's been here before, but she knows Lindsay. She's familiar with Lindsay and
I know,
like
yeah,
one
yeah,
other
Cyrus.
chick.
Right.
Yeah. And she showed up over at Simon's and lost her fucking mind, surely over the fact that I was talking to Simon. Then cammed up, and I tried to talk to her, and when Simon booted her, she started cussing me in the back chat, like crazy shit. I'm like, you don't even know me, and I don't. I'm. What do you? Ugh.
You know what I think? I was looking at her, and her hair wasn't as clean as it normally was. I think she's stressing out in a relationship at home. I think she's under stress at home from a relationship.
I never even thought about that. It makes sense.
Because her hair, normally her hair is all nice and clean and fluffy. It was stringly and not as, it wasn't well kept like she usually does. So I'm saying, there's something going on at home.
My hair is green and purple right now.
And
Y'all.
your hair today looks good. You
Look.
looked really good. Your hair did.
Crazy hair is a red flag. Like sorry, dramatic hair changes. Like that was my theory, and it's hold perfectly true for like me dealing with my ex-wife. If she does something dramatic to her hair, shit's about to explode.
In all of history, prehistory, and all of the natural world, bright plumage is a warning.
That's cool, Sasquatch.
What are the 3 S's?
You don't know the 3 S's? Shoot, shovel, and shut up?
Shoot, shovel.
It was in response to something in the chat.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Talking about backhoes and firearms. I'm like, yeah, the 3 S's.
So true. And Snowfire was up here with her
Important to remember.
blue dabba dee dabba die. Her blue room. Snow, was that a warning? Were you sending out plumage warning signs?
Plumage. You said plumage.
I'm telling you, man, it even works for amphibians and fungi. Like that's a very common feature. Is that
I don't know if you pronounced that right.
You're talking about the animals that change colors when there's going to be an attack or something?
No, I'm talking about the ones that already have bright colors like poison dart frogs and freaking zebra.
Oh, yeah.
Lionfish.
That thing from Jurassic Park with the neck frills.
Oh, that was an imagination. That's one of the best imaginated dinosaurs I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's based off, what are those Australian lizards that have the
Yeah.
Well, it's based off of 2 different things: the basilisk lizard and the Compsopacus.
But was it another dinosaur was off of, or another real animal?
Based it off of a dinosaur, but they added the basilisk features like the frill and whatnot are not from the fossil record. So technically that dinosaur exists only as a mere shadow of itself.
You know too much shit about too much shit.
He does. He has a lot of trivia. He'll go on Jeopardy and he'll get on there and he'll go blank. Huh?
No. I am not permitted to compete in several bars around here when they do trivia night. They just won't let me.
I'm talking about if you're on television, like Jeopardy or something. You get up there, you're all ready, and your mind just goes blank, and you go, "Oh, fuck."
No. The problem with things like that is I typically answer the question out of sync, and it disqualifies me.
I got a little question off topic. Another one. I've never got no one to respond. I've always been mad at cell phones not having the capability of having 2 or 3 numbers in it instead of have to own 3 or 4 different phones. I know they could do it. What do you think, Sasquatch?
They make dual SIM card phones now for creators to be able to
the
have
new
them.
ones.
It'll have two SIM cards, 2 numbers, and they're totally separate, but the same information is shared by the phone.
Oh, they do have it now?
They do.
I know they could have 4 or 5 numbers on one phone if they wanted to, but of course it's not going to help them.
No, they just like the new iPhones.
Yes.
They don't even have physical SIM cards. They use eSIMs, and so you can like swap numbers between your phones, super easy, and you can add multiple numbers to the same phone. Yeah.
Oh, can you really nowadays?
Question,
Wow.
and they basically finally like that's now the thing, but there's there's other issues with them sort of going away from physical Sims.
The problem is it's an iPhone.
But yeah.
They have burner phone apps.
eSIM is the new deal.
Another big red flag when dealing with people, if you pull up to their house and they have aluminum foil over their windows, just leave. Never call that person again. Do not interact with them.
And get out of the trailer park.
Say that again. Say it one more time.
Trailer park. That's right. Right.
What'd you say, Sasquatch?
And get out of the trailer park.
No, but you said about what? If something comes in there and get your number?
Aluminum foil. If you
Oh,
cross anybody, they go to their house and you find out they have aluminum foil over their windows, immediately break all ties with that person.
because
I don't have to explain myself. I'm giving you good advice. You
Get
can
'em.
figure
Get 'em, Papa.
It's a consistent pattern.
it's solid, dude. This is solid. Good
It's
advice.
methodology there they got going on there.
Sort of like how, here's another methodology. Any girl whose first name is a virtue, like Chastity, Charity, Hope,
Chastity,
her
Charity.
character
Great.
is the opposite of her name.
well, the two Lauras should be added to that I had for girlfriends. They could be added to that, even though they're not chastity. They sure belong in it.
I've had good experiences with Laura's.
Have you?
Laura's, Sarah's, Katie's.
Desiree, which is merely desire mispronounced. So, no.
I never thought of that. I had a good friend, Desiree. All my life, never thought of that. I like playing with word names and stuff like that.
Also, any woman named Crystal or Tiffany, anyone named Susan or Karen. What's the other one?
Crystals. What about them? They're crazy.
Crystal clear is not a thing. That's not something you want to be. It's not crystal clear. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, that's run away, right?
Yeah, crystals are nuts.
Crystals
not
are
always in a bad way.
It's not always horrible, but it's always negative.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not end up in prison, but
That's exactly right. It's not always horrible, but it's always negative.
Oh boy. So did anyone do anything good on Memorial Weekend? Anything outstanding? Any good things happen?
Dude, if I told you about my life, this would be an X-rated stream. I'm going
On this last Memorial Weekend, it was bad? Or X-rated?
My daughter turned 14.
All right.
That
Happy
happens every
birthday,
Memorial
daughter. Yeah, in 6 months she'll be driving.
We've been practicing driving because you can get your learner's permit at 14. So she's been, side roads and stuff. She does pretty damn good and no complaints. She drives a little close to the shoulder of the road. But that's just normal, caution of the center line is
Yeah, it is a little scary. It's still, for me, getting older, my eyesight not as good. That center line, yeah, it's not good. So I'm back into that stage. Barbie, did you walk 4 miles today?
I walked about 11 today.
11
Jesus.
miles.
11.
You are a machine. Where was your first trip? To the store?
Yeah, you always go to the store.
Yeah, so then what was your long trip? Normally you get about 6 to 8 miles. You got 11. What was your long trip?
No, usually it's about 6 to 8. It's 11 today because I forgot something at the store. I come home, took a break, I had to go back up there. And then the other day, I freaking ran upstairs, like 2 flights of stairs while I was carrying a basket of laundry, just because that works out the arms. LOL,
you were doing that on purpose to get
Harmon, Flo, and Papa. I'm out. You got these little side snarky comments and the fucking shit. I'm not trying to get triggered.
Who does?
So I'm gonna go start my own stream and they can go fuck
Who
themselves.
does?
Like Snow and fucking what's the other dude's name? Hold on. The Freak and Sir Greystroke. Read their stuff. It's that like cryptic talk. I know who the fuck they're talking about. Scroll all the way up, read the chat.
Well, Barbie, I was really glad to see you around again. Really am.
I'm glad to be here. I just hate it when people come over here and do shit like that to try to get a rise out of me when we're having good conversations. I hate
women read the chat. We always tell women, do not read the chat. Do not read the chat.
But don't
Women,
holler at me and tell me I need to read the chat. And I'm like, why? So I can cuss you the fuck out?
yeah, I say
And
women
then you
should not.
try to tell me that it's my fault that you were a dumb bitch and talking shit and I called you out? No, I don't want to do that. I did that shit in middle school. Duh.
I mean, if y'all are gonna fight, at least bring it up on panel so I can get some content out of it.
Oh, you were not. No, the fuck they weren't. No, they weren't. Fucking, oh my God, I'm not doing
What?
this here. I'll tell y'all what the hell happened. They are bullshitting right now for real.
I didn't see, but people in the chat, you should come up here and address it on panel if you want to do
Although I love it,
that.
they won't come up there. They'll say it down there and act like it didn't happen later. I can't stand it.
Well, give them a second to give them a second. Maybe they will. Maybe now that they're getting called out, maybe somebody wants to come say whatever it's saying.
They're talking about her.
Denizen says they aren't talking about you.
I know. I'm sure they weren't because I called them out. I'd say that too, so I could stay in your good graces.
And old Joe says the same thing. If you can't trust old Joe, you
I've
can't
never
trust
had an
anyone.
issue with Joe. He'll tell me
No.
how he feels, but he's never been
No,
like
he's
with a little
saying
clique
that
of girls.
he's saying that
talking
they
shit.
weren't talking about you either. It sounds like they were not talking about you.
So
See
you
that
didn't
right
finish,
there?
Barbie.
That right there. Tell me to go take a nap. That's that bullshit. Fuck you.
Well, if they weren't talking about you and you flipped out on
He
them,
just said, Barbie, go ahead and take a nap.
and that one's at you.
Yeah.
Miss Flo, did you see Miss Flo's? No, we're only gonna focus on the bad ones.
She said, hey, no,
nothing.
that's what face I like to take. That's not bad. Is that bad?
No, that's good.
That's what
I was saying you're only paying attention to the
chat.
Mr. Pie, to the bad comments. Mr. Pie has 3 pussies now.
Well, Barbie,
You know what, Snow? I can't even see your face, so I don't know what the fuck your ass is talking about.
Well, Barbie, if you need somebody to fight with, I'm up here.
No, they are starting it. I didn't even say nothing to her, and she comes back as all you can see is my feet in the beginning. What the fuck?
Well, forget them.
I
Focus
didn't
on
even
me.
see your feet.
Focus on me. Now, well, first question is...
Okay, hold on. Let's take a time out. Why is it that I got to be reprimanded for responding, but they can sit there and continue to run their fucking mouth?
I can't speak for other people. I'm not in their head, so I don't know. I don't know what they're. I don't know what they're.
And they
on
never
about.
came up. I love that.
Yeah,
They never
I mean,
came
if you want to scrap, like I'm here.
I
but
don't.
Let's start with your name. Why does your name say head?
Hold on
Where
a
does it
second.
say that?
Yeah. Let me see. Give me a middle finger.
Where does it say that?
Give me the
at?
finger.
Did somebody pay? Did somebody
It
pay
says
to have your name?
Albuquerque.
Yeah, Albuquerque head. Did somebody pay to change your name?
Yes, correct.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And you're pissed off at the chat. You need to find that person that did that and go fuck with them.
See, what happened earlier, there was a police guy who said during the January 6th thing that some guy called Albuquerque Head took him and slammed him out of the way. And so that's when someone changed her name to Albuquerque Head. We never even heard of that until today.
Damn. Right.
Right.
Well,
And that was Resto Chesto, the great Resto, who paid for that name change.
The head thing starts kind of sounding a little bit like solicitation here.
Yeah. No, the cop was talking about January 6th, and he's saying that a guy named Albuquerque Head attacked him.
Yeah, I can't. I know you guys are going to think that surname Head is like sounds kind of fake, but I have an ex-girlfriend named Head.
God damn it, Snow. Snowfire. How the fuck you going to leave that comment down there and wait too long?
Did Barbie leave?
Yeah, Barbie left.
I got a funny feeling that's not what snow means exactly. Think of it more metaphorically.
He didn't change the name.
Hey, Puck Elf. You look kind of sus to me. Why can I only see the top of your head? Give me a middle finger. Okay. Okay. All right. You look kind of sus to me. Why can I only see the top of your head? But I can hear you. I can hear myself echoing back to you. I think you've got me playing through somewhere on your end. Welcome, Frosty B Rocks, Lashandra, and Puck Elf. Yeah, you're up here, Frosty. What's going on, man?
How's it going?
Good. Lashandra's not new, but the other two are. Oh, we lost Lashandra. Puck Elf.
You probably saw my comments. I was talking over in Barbie Sasquatch's side there.
I didn't. I have not been watching the chat really.
That's fair.
Okay, but
yeah, I was commenting over there on her side, and she had mentioned something about me. I'm like, what did I do? And you guys were like, these people won't join panel. I'm like, oh, the hell I won't.
Oh,
so
you were fighting with Barbie?
No.
Oh.
I think it was all her name. It was under her name. It's probably got it started. Well, it sounds like.
There's are you guys into Sasquatches and Yowies and Bigfoots and stuff?
Where's Caucasian? Whoops, there he is.
What
do you mean by into?
Technology that's out and young people are talking about, and there's a possible campfire in Australia that's 120,000 years old.
So we do have our own Sasquatch here.
Yeah.
We get Southeast Denisovians now. It's like it can't be humans, right? Not in that migration period.
Yeah, none of us are going to disagree with you. Sasquatch is definitely not human. We wholeheartedly agree with you.
Got like Homo floresiensis up there in like Indonesia, just off the coast, and then our local tribes say we got Junjati, which are the little cunty bastards, and that's a Hobbit man.
Please put this guy in a box with
Caucasian.
Are you sure they weren't Aborigines?
No, that's what I mean. I'm Ewan, but there's different names for different Sasquatches.
Like, there's 5 names for mountain lions. Let's see how good you can get. For real. 5 names. For anyone can give me all 5 names. Don't look it up. 5 names for a mountain lion.
Yes, no, give me the address and I'll be there, bitch. Smart ass.
There you go.
Put it in the back chat.
Sasquatch. Is he still here?
There you go.
Who are you talking to, Barbie?
Go ahead. 5 names. 5 names.
I give up.
There's
I
3.
give up.
Barbie, who are you talking to?
It's Snowfire. She said, Barbie, meet me at the flagpole Sunday. Might be ready. Okay, give me your address, hon.
Snowfire, you should come up here.
Yeah, Kitty, I love it how she's like back there running her mouth from the back chat.
I don't think that. I mean, I don't know shit about Sasquatches or Bigfoots or anything. What are you showing us there? What was that?
Oh, they're my Disney princesses and my charms. Someone was saying some shit at me, some lady, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, troll was told.
So as a gift.
What is a gift?
Are you like a Sasquatch hunter or something? Do you? And by the way, new people up here, if you got a channel, leave me the link backstage, and I'll put you in the description box below in the comments, so people
Just
can
for
find
y'all dumb motherfuckers, that it's not a psychotic episode.
Damn. You're getting
I'm
all
only
based.
coming up with like 3, like cougar, mountain lion, puma.
He's not really discussing.
Yeah, cougar, puma,
what he's
mountain lion,
discussing
that's 3.
is
Okay. This is what we'll do then. From now on, whenever y'all come over to my channel and people start trashing y'all, I'm just going to sit there and let them do it. And y'all don't get to take up for yourself either.
Well, hey y'all, you need to come like that.
I think we're trying to tell you how to be more effective. I think not that you can't fight.
She said it first. I've been nice, but now I can't take up for myself because she's continuing the argument. Read it.
Your problem with the conflict is we haven't set up the tub with the Jello in it yet, right? Like we're not ready. You gotta give us a moment, right? We need some preparation.
Wanna play with a child or wanna play game? Go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
Yeah, the one they never get is called Catamount. Catamount.
They don't get the catamount because catamount simply means that you're being mounted by something that you don't need to be mounted by, but you're subjecting yourself to be mounted.
Catamount
Okay?
is a
Yeah,
reference.
that's what catamount is. Catamount is that you're simply being subjected to something that is mounting your ass and sit the fuck down, not unless you want to be mounted.
You want to mount me? That's what you're saying, you weird ass bitch.
That's not caddy mount. That's caddy wampus. That is.
No, you didn't. You don't know the verbiage. You're not familiar.
No, I'm not familiar. I'm Australian.
A catamount is a mountain lion, a name for a mountain lion.
Catawampus.
Yeah. And a mountain lion would couch your ass and jump on you to therefore mount you,
Sure
and
it
then you
will.
might not survive.
I'm sure it will. What are we doing? Are we talking about whose animals are the most dangerous? I'm Australian.
Australia wins hands down.
I'm scared.
I don't think she's talking about the most dangerous. I think she's talking about the most, well, horniest.
Who? Who's horny? It is fucking 3:30 in the morning. Who is horny? Besides, she's trying to mount me. So
Horniness knows no hour.
Truth.
Lashandra, did you talk shit about Barbie?
Who said they wanted to mount me? Somebody just said that.
Well, sweetheart, it was not me. It was not me. My name is Lashandra, and I don't like bitches. I don't lick pussy. I don't do any of those things. So it's not me.
Good for you. But that, whoever it was, okay, I'm not going to reply that with a response. That was very, very disgusting what you just said.
Well, I was just being truthful. I'm
Okay,
not.
cool. Then go suck a dick.
I
If you like suck a dick, go suck a dick.
I don't lick pussy. And apparently
Good.
you lick
Then go suck a dick.
I don't know you, my darling.
I don't know you either. But that coming at me with that I don't lick pussy comment is out of line.
Love, I was not talking to you. You had a problem with someone else, and somehow or another, you don't understand. You don't. Apparently, you don't even recognize the voice that you even fucking speaking to. So,
Who are you? Oh, I don't. Because you're behind the fucking little avatar. Who are you?
Motherfucker. So, do you not know who is the voice that you have even been going against? So, you're a deranged bitch.
Are you my mom?
Bitch. You
Are you my mom?
Bitch. You're a deranged ass
Say
bitch.
that's my face,
You don't
bitch.
even know who you're talking to. You don't have no fiction.
You don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
That you even spoken to. So
You don't know who you're talking to.
The person that you're having a problem with, you don't even know their voice. So therefore, how the fuck are you having a problem with me? But bitch, you don't even know me.
Bitch,
So
you don't know me.
You're sitting amongst many people that you have been amongst very long, and these people is laughing at your dumb ass.
Shut up,
They're
women.
laughing at your fucking stupid
Fucking
ass
hell, I'm
because you
tired
don't even
of
know who the
listening to
fuck you're
this.
talking to.
Shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
no idea who the
Shut
fuck
up.
you're even talking to, bitch.
No, it's time for
Let's
the
keep it a
men to
buck.
speak.
Apparently, you don't even know who you
You
are.
don't know who you're talking to. I'm trying to help
Shut
you,
up.
motherfucker. I'm
Shut
telling
up.
you your story.
It's
You was
time for the
having a
men to
problem with a
speak.
bitch.
Be
It's not
quiet.
me. And I'm trying to
Be
tell you,
quiet.
I'm not her. You're
Stop
sitting here arguing with me.
Why are you interjecting yourself into it?
How's your day been?
And these
How's
same
the weather
men,
today?
these same fucking
Make
men
me a
are
fucking
sitting around
stand
you.
you.
These same fucking men, bitch, are sitting around you laughing at your
Fuck, you're
dumb
just
ass. I'm
complaining.
trying to fucking
I
help you to say
can't
the fucking
handle
again.
listening to
These
this for
same
another
bitch
5 minutes.
are sitting the
Shut
fuck
up,
around
or fuck.
trying to fucking.
Hey, Miss Australia,
Even
out
if
of
you
all
do
your wild things, I
indulge in
agree with
anything,
you. They're the wild things. Be
mind is
quiet a second,
always
lady.
a wonderful aspect of things. It's
What
just
is out
a
of
matter of
woman?
things. It's just a matter of how much you put into your mind.
Mr.
Where the fuck
Australia,
you at with it?
what's the most? I know your National Graphic shows you all the crazy
I ain't
stinging
here to play with
ants
nothing.
and bees they have down there. What's the worst you've got in Australia to yourself? What's
All
the
right,
worst
so
sting
pay
you
the
got?
fucking attention then.
What do you mean the worst sting or the
The
worst
fuck?
what?
Well, painful. The most painful sting you got, because on National Geographic, it shows you guys got some crazy shit down there.
Well, the most common one that fucks me up all the time is a bloody jumping ant. They're little cunts.
That's the one I'm
There's
talking about.
always
They jump
3
like
of them.
18 inches, right? 18 inches? They jump?
I don't know. Oh, no, they don't jump about that far, but they're like,
Okay.
and they just like flick about 6 inches. And but the thing is, when they bite you, there's always fucking 3 of them on you at once, and they all bite at the same time.
You know, those are ranked like the top 5 most painful stings in the world.
What is it?
It's a bullet ant or some kind of
I'd
ant.
say a bull ant sucks, but I never get stung by a bull ant. The jumping ants are cunts, because they'll actually jump on you and bite you. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. People be walking by a bush and you don't even touch the bush and they jump on you.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They're more aggressive. Like, there's things that are more painful. I have been bitten by, but it's very rare. It's normally me fucking it up. You know, I'm doing something wrong and annoying it is how I get bit, right?
So what was the most
Whereas there's
painful
other
one you
things
got
that
bit
are
by?
aggressive and fucked.
Which
You
was the
know,
most painful? What was the most painful you got bit by?
Yeah, jumping ants.
Man,
I didn't know that was such a thing. I've never heard of a jumping ant. That sounds.
Yeah.
See, just when Australia is full of horrors that you just
They
haven't
are.
even heard of.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the jumping ant one. I said, and they rank those jumping ants in the top 5 painful. So if you've been bit by one, that's what they say is in the top 5.
Oh, you don't get bit by one. Like I was saying, there's 3 of them on you, and they all bite you at once.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we're in position now, attack, right?
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
gonna
Like,
remember
there's multiple
from this
on
day
you,
forward.
and
I
they
will remember.
coordinate, and they all just go fucking bang. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
I will remember jumping ants as something that is 18 inches that makes males happy and horny. Like, what the fuck?
But
That
see,
was an awful lot
another
of
reason not to go to
enthusiasm
Australia.
for 18 inches from a male.
Why would you be stung by lots of shit and wasps and stuff, and none of them are that bad?
Why
But
would you be
the
focusing?
problem is the aggressive ones, right? And jumping ants are aggressive, and they will jump at you and bite you.
Are they
That's
biting or
why-
stinging? Are they biting or stinging? Do you know?
They bite. They use jaws. They don't have a envenomator on the abdomen. No.
So why would you be focusing on their ants? The worst thing they've got is those damn drop bears. They're all infected with chlamydia, so they're either going to kill you or rape you. Those are your 2 options.
Oh,
Who are you talking about?
Mate, they're
Drop bears.
Yeah, we need to load up all the wombats into the cannons.
His name is Puck Elf. He's not a.
Tricks at the koalas to kill them both.
So has a human ever been infested with
the chlamydia bears? That's what you got to worry about when you're planning your next trip to Australia.
But how often has a human ever got chlamydia from a panda?
Basically, AIDS possums.
Wait, why did we say chlamydia in Barbie's face go all contorted like that?
Koalas are AIDS possums. They got
Barbie, you're muted.
They're festy as fuck.
What?
Koalas have sexual diseases and they're festy as fuck. They're like AIDS.
The chlamydia bears, absolutely. They're probably very feisty. For sure. Chlamydia bears feisty, 100%.
You can smell the chlamydia from across the street, mate. You know?
Jeez. Are you near the ocean?
I live in the mountain.
Are you inland, Mr. Australia?
Yeah. I'm like about a few k's from the ocean, a few k's from the Great Dividing Range, depending on what way you go.
The Dividing Range, is that what's north? What is that north called? It's uninhabited. I know that. You guys got a wild country out there still.
No, we've got a giant mountain range that runs the entire eastern seaboard, very close to the coast. And that was an old volcanic rift. And it's like the only mountain range in Australia. And that's like what we call the Blue Mountains and the Great Dividing Range. And so I'm like, you go that way about 10 k's and I'm up the mountains and stuff. and I can go Sasquatching, and then I go like a couple of K's that way, and I can go to the beach and go body surfing with some dolphins and some porpoises and stuff.
Have you spotted a Sasquatch?
Not personally, but I've seen other weird shit. I've seen a bunyip.
There was one here like not even 5 minutes ago.
Australia's slang for Sasquatch is yowie. Yowie is Australian for Sasquatch.
I jump on panels and do like yowie stories, and I got great local ones. And people on Facebook have been sending me more stories now. The new story is my mates were setting up this fucking camp, right? And there was this stump over there that had this cardboard box left on it. And then they were like setting up camp and sitting around and whatever. And they looked back and, you know, the stump's gone. And the box. Because the box is what they were recognizing, not so much the stump. But the stump with the box was gone. And so it was this yowie sitting with this box on its head looking through the little fucking peeky hole. And it just made itself look like a stump, and it had a fucking helmet that was a cardboard box. And it fucked off.
That's freaky.
I know. Yeah, it actually was wearing a hat. Yeah, it was wearing a box for a hat. This fucking yowie. And it was like, it knew it was camouflaged. And it sat there with this box on its head and was looking at him through the fucking box, man.
That reminds me of Christmas presents. The kids got all these fancy Christmas presents, but they're outside playing with the boxes. Yeah.
It give me a screwdriver and some nails and a hammer and some old wooden blocks, and I'm good to go. Yeah.
That'll
I'm
keep
going
you
to
busy.
build my own Voltron. Fuck you. Yeah.
So what's going on, Barbie? Is there someone else saying something now or not?
I'm reading the back chat and I'm sick of this shit. I'm not anything like Lindsay. Lindsay wishes she could be like me. I'm about to leave the stream because I'm sick of this shit. I have not said one thing at all, and I keep hearing snickering this and that. I'm reading it back chat.
Blue hair, so you must be a woke feminist anyway. You should leave.
No, sir. I'm not hiding in the back because of anything.
Not you, Papa. I'm not talking about you, and you know that.
I'm hiding in the back because it's way more skilled than this crap.
Huh? I know.
Say it, we can hear you.
It's way cooler here with me than it is here with you.
Leave with your blue hair. Go.
My potty mouth made Sasquatch hide in the back.
Hurry up and leave.
Yeah, you ran away. Yeah, Sasquatch ran away.
Much love. Don't let the man get you down. I probably won't be back up. I've already started taking shots. So,
You're supposed to stay on when you're supposed to stay on when you get drunk. That's when you tell the pig stories.
How cool's that? The yowie with the cardboard box on its head with the helmet.
Sasquatch, you know you're being hunted, right?
Me?
No, Sasquatch.
That's not a cool thing to say.
Into mate too, right? Yeah, no.
Sorry, my sound mixer just went out. I didn't hear none of that.
I said you know you're being hunted, right, Sasquatch?
Yeah, come get it. Don't make me send mama cleaning bills to my rug.
Oh, we got this other Bigfoot that we call like a yowie called Dooligar, and he's the cannibal of the outback, mate. And he's the one with the red eyes.
When you first came in, bro, you came in hot talking about Homo naledi, right?
And he's got
You
the
want to
fangs
discuss
and
Homo
like
naledi? Let's do this real
all
quick.
the other Sasquatches and all the other people.
We haven't figured out if he's talking to us or himself, but we're still trying
I'm
to figure
talking to himself about the Dooligar, and that's the Aussie Bigfoot. That's like the biggest, dangerous one.
But when you
And
first
it's like
came in,
called Taramuli is the greatest king of the
but when you
Dooligas.
first joined, you mentioned Homo naledi, right?
Homo naledi, no, that's new. That goes way
That is
back.
new, but you
That's
did
like
say
500
something
years
about
back.
it. You mentioned Homo florensis and Homo naledi.
Yeah, no.
What is that, Sasquatch? Let Sasquatch answer. What is that? I don't even know what that is, Sasquatch.
Yeah, Florensiensis.
Let him answer.
Like within the last 10,000 years, like right on the island, right next to us. And then our people are talking about these little fucking...
Mr. Australian, I must not be speaking English or something. Let Sasquatch finish. I want to hear what that means. What does it mean, Sasquatch?
I want to toast this Australian friend because I really like talking about the Yowie. We'll get into it later. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Yeah, I'm about to realize the door behind you, Papa.
All right, I'm about to go invest my money. Catch you guys later.
I've got to write it down because, like, let me go ahead and call you out. Rock, Snow, Sir,
Thanks for coming out, Norman.
Zyrex.
You're welcome.
That's it. The only person that's welcome is Flo, Miss Flo, and Sasquatch and people like that. The rest of y'all can suck my balls.
Don't do that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm
tired of doing that to me.
Right. If
They can sit in the back chat and talk chat about me all they want to. The second I defend myself, I'm fucking back.
I'm also going to hump tits if I'm allowed to, like, grab your balls too.
You're not bad
and a ball grab. There you go.
Barbie, you're not bad for defending yourself. You're bad because you have bigger balls than me, right? See, now I'm offended.
Why are you offended? I don't even think you said anything fucked up. You're just making my balls are bigger. But I'm like, Barbie's feelings are hurt. Barbie's feelings are hurt because she don't have none, asshole. Okay?
Barbie.
Second of all, fucking the other dude telling me to leave and then scroll up. I'm not repeating their shit. They know they're trash.
Right. Yes. No. Don't repeat. Read it. Don't give it a shadow. Don't give it a shade.
I don't hate everybody. I hate no. Yep, I hate you, bitch.
I know I'm new here, but if I could, I know I'm new here, but I'm not new to the internet or streaming or anything like that. And I would, if I could just offer anything, it would be just to say, like, there's very much a psychological aspect where people say and do this shit to get into your head. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. By you reacting and
but when we don't do that, it tells them that it's okay to continue to do that. It enables the behavior.
That's not correct.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying anything like that. All I'm saying is there's the trolls work a very psychological aspect to everything they're doing.
I love how these bitches ain't jamming up either.
Just be smart, and I don't think you're a bad person with any kind of bad intentions. I think you're,
I'm generally not. I'm really not.
I know. I've listened to you before.
And I've took a lot of shit off.
I know I'm new here,
not
but
said a
I've
word.
heard you. So
I also apologize for telling you.
Something I would try and offer up to you is just
like you're complaining.
realize that
if you want
there's
to
a
hang around
really
and get along with people, that's wonderful.
psychological
And I also
aspect to
apologize.
everything the trolls are doing. So don't let them win. Don't let them win.
And the way that they win is by getting you angry.
Yes.
Yeah, that's temporary. But when their hair falls out and don't go back, I win. So
What I'm trying to say is that I think it's the opposite.
not men, women.
What you just said about if you don't respond to them, it encourages it. I would say that my approach is exactly the opposite.
How do you figure?
Because
I'm happy to argue with people that are fucking stupid, but as long as they're not trolling, doing that one letter freaking answer thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, the word tree.
Yeah.
So
I'm like you do.
Flow
I'll get
state,
into it with
above
anyone.
me there.
Yeah, I'm like
Flow
Flo. I'll get
state-
into it with anyone.
Flow
But
State was asking earlier about how we came to like find his stream, and I laughed because I was like, I answered his poll, and I answered it doesn't matter. But I also I answered to how I found his stream because I'm here because we have the same trolls in common. The trolls were bad talking him, and I was like, hey, the same trolls bad talk me. So who the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna go check him out because he might have something decent to say.
Woo Rider brought me here from the chat, and he hates me as well. Like, yeah, we like love hate each other. Like, yeah, Woo Rider, that dude.
But
yeah, he brought me here talking about it in a different stream, and I just rocked up and like, bam, I'm here. So
wait, you found me through one of my trolls too?
yeah, no, Woo Rider dude. No, he trolls me, but he loves you.
People.
So he's not trolling you, and he didn't bring me to troll you at all. No.
Well, do either of you guys want to say who it is, or if not, you can put it backstage or however you want. But I am curious. So Barbie, but I want to respond to the thing about how to respond to trolls, because what's happening is it's a power game for who can control the other's sort of atmosphere, right? Who can make the best of the situation and who can get the other one out of sorts. So the best way is to look, what I do is I transmute shit, or I try to roll whatever attacks into something positive, like the promotion here, right? Speakeasy's been running his little rude mouth and talking shit for a minute, and I've ignored it, but he's still rude. So I've made 2 short videos. They are uploaded. They are unlisted. If I raise enough money, I'll release them. Otherwise, they're going to stay unlisted. Right? So easy talking shit has given me a sales approach.
I'm going to say something, Flo. That's something I don't like about you, where you're trying to like make money off of doing hit pieces and stuff. Like, just do your fucking shit. If you have something to say about somebody, just fucking do it, or like don't pay any attention to it.
That's why you think Lindsay's so mad. Lindsay, that's what's going on there.
Hold on, Barbie. We'll come back. Stick a fork in that. But I'm curious about Frosty B Rocks. Is it the hit specifically or the sale of it specifically? I'm curious.
The sale. Do the hit. If you want to,
hold on, Australia. Go ahead. No. I was trying to get Australia to hold the fuck on.
Yeah, knew the fans.
Yeah, no, dude. If you want to like expose somebody and do the hit and whatever, then fucking do it. Selling it makes you come off as cheap. I don't like it. It's like, oh, this guy can be bought. It doesn't resonate well with like genuine, real people. In my opinion, that's just how I see it. Like, I don't like that. I did this short, and if I don't get what I want, I'll release it. It's not. It leaves a bad taste, you know.
I appreciate the feedback. It's and it's not for the record. It's not like, oh, you guys need to see this. They're both mocking.
Honestly, you'd be better off. This is just my opinion. You'd be probably better off to do the piece and be like, hey, if you liked what you saw, send me, $20 for a case of beer and cheers to you. Like,
you're probably right.
Probably get a better feedback. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite as, I guess, it's not quite as sellout. You know?
Can I piggyback off of that? I would like to piggyback off of that because that is actual effect of this experience, right? Because listen, people, we're simply here experiencing. We're here to experience. We're experiencing things, right? So oftentimes, like, just think about it. We've been given so much bullshit through our whole lives, right? Where it means color, where it means whatever. We've been fucked over so many times, like literally fucked in the ass, multiple fucking times, right? So we have to be the true tellers of our own story, right? So if I'm sitting here, I want to write my tale. I want to be the story writer in what I am to be and what I want to see. And if I'm seeing you, I want to write you into a great place with me. You understand this shit for real? Like now I remember bullshit.
Now I remember
who's fucking around like this bitch. Real shit. You're fucking around out this bitch. I am the writer. So if I'm the writer of this shit, how come we're so combative and battling each other in this motherfucking massive way? Have y'all not?
I can answer that. First of all, hey, Lashandra, your internet is choppy.
Yeah, it's fucking me up, and I'm really trying to listen to her.
Yeah, but you can't have a back and forth with her. That's the same girl that her and Sarah were at it.
No, she got into it with Rose for a minute, but she went at it with fucking. Oh my God, Vic the longest. But Lashandra, why do you think that we go at each other as much as we do?
I think that is something that has been given to you. We're scorn people, and I would add myself into this. We're scorn people, right? We've been scolded. I mean, it's the most point of the stories that has been given, right? And even in your said personal aspects of your existence right now through experience, you've been scorned. You've been affected by some shit. Some shit has fucked with you. It's fucked you up. And this is the same shit that you're given, right? But nothing within any of aspects of any of you all want to change it. If you speak
I don't
about
know that
change,
I don't know that I think it's unnatural to humanity. If you look at like bonobos, our closest relative, like primates are combative. I think this is part of human nature.
I never thought about it like that. I like that.
so,
I'm just going to say that,
yes,
Taylor,
yes,
when you stop
it
being
is human
mercenary,
nature.
that's when I pay attention, because then you're up to something.
What? When I'm thinking. Oh,
Damn.
That's what you call that?
Oh shit. Oh look, Barbie can count to one.
What is this? Old Joe, why would I think that? Of course.
4.
I'd agree with
We need
the
old Joe
comment.
around to bring a little bit of grounding and wisdom or something. I don't know.
I agree with the comment about what was it, primates or violent or combative or very competitive, etc. It actually takes kind of a higher being and higher awareness to have a bit more of a stoic attitude where
God, here we go with this bullshit.
Yeah, Joshua has no stoicism.
Gosh, man.
That's because everybody's fucking using the Webster's Dictionary version of being stoic,
bro,
right? Nobody
what
ever
did
fucking
Pierre
reads the
do
actual
you?
philosophy.
Who knew that one word would like trigger people?
Right?
Yeah, because
when he said
bullshit.
dictionary, I was like, oh,
I say
hell
the word
no.
stoic, and all of a sudden somebody pops off. Like, what?
You started telling the dictionary, I'm like, what the fuck? No.
All species that have any type of competition, especially within breeding,
that was
are
trying
going
to be
be
landed. The point that was trying to be landed is that we are supposed to be of higher evolved thinking and like respect and some dignity and etc. That we can evolve past primate instinctual combativeness and competitiveness, etc. I mean, we're supposed to be higher elevated beings,
So are you
but
a
yet
Sagittarius?
we're not seeing it.
What's your sign?
Boy, there was a lot there to even even
There's a
start.
reason why I said, like, my brain process was that's what's your sign.
No. He was actually on point. But it's an aspect too. Hold up, because I am of a dark. I'm a juice sucker. Okay, let me say that and put it that word. And with my juiceness, I'm gonna say this to you all. There is an aspect that if we're planetarial, let me word this correctly. I want y'all to hear me when I say the fuck I'm about to say. This is a planetarial aspect that for so long everything has been combative, right? And they wanted us to be combative towards yourself, right? Because the ultimate fight is yourself. Whether you don't like what you're giving off to somebody, whether it's so many factions, right? So within that aspect, if we're sitting in 2024, how do we be the correctors of some good shit to make it non-fucking combative? That's our plight, for real. So there has never been a fight, for real.
That's
always
a horrible.
It's always been a faction of what they fucking told your ass to put you in a fucked up situation. And you know that you will never have to sit in that bitch and you can be the corrector of this bitch. Why the fuck you ain't sitting there that you want to correct this shit? Who fighting? Who fucking fighting if you don't have to?
Yeah, you already started with the contradiction. You said it's always been the case that it's been
You ain't hear shit I said.
Yeah, I just
back it up. Now you're calling Lindsay.
It's always been combative and
your
thus
ass
it
down.
ought not
Sit your
be?
ass
What the hell
down.
does that even mean?
I just told you. If you have been combative yourself, right? So if you're very combative to yourself, just you little motherfucker, and
Yeah,
others,
wasn't
and
it Nietzsche that said the ego is the enemy of the self?
and
Is that like
others
the
have
philosophy
gone,
you
and
going at?
others have gone to themselves to sit with themselves and say, you know what? Damn, we don't have to do none of this shit. What are we fighting for? How come we're fighting
They ain't
against
not
each other
doing
when
none of
we
this
don't
shit,
have
mate.
to?
Like, cunt.
There
I'm
is no
fighting.
need to fight.
We're just gonna have
There
a
is
meat
no
pie and a
need
fucking
to
beer and a
fight.
BB. Get out
There
of
There's
it.
is no need to
absolutely
fucking fight.
every need to
That's
fight.
right,
We fight over resources.
No, there is no need to
Lysandra,
fight.
you love fighting. You love fighting.
Too right,
You've never
Finn.
come here and not gotten in a fight.
Fucking Bob's your uncle. Fucking on your bike, son.
So
The
Flo,
world's a stage. And
Flo.
Yes,
You say
yes.
to me that I like to, I
You love
indulge
fighting.
in fighting.
That's the title of the stream. The world is a
No,
stage and Trump is
no,
following the script. That's the
no,
name of the
no,
stream.
no. That's incorrect. No,
Oh, that's the name of the stream. So
so let
if
me
you'd like
finish.
to, okay.
Don't you dare
I will
call me
answer.
incorrect, woman. Elf is never incorrect
You
when
little
I
frail
say things
child.
to women.
Hey, frailness.
Don't you dare say that. I'll
Frailness.
light you on fucking fire.
Frail. Shut the fuck up. Okay,
Fuck
frail.
you.
Frail. Are you done? Are you done with yourself, frail?
You gonna let that woman push you around? Don't take that shit from her.
Hell no. Hell no.
That's right. Grow you some balls.
I don't take that shit. I was told the
Frail.
bitch.
Shut the fuck up. And to that other person. Please do. And to Flow State. No. All things are great for Flow State. What I am only trying to convey, and I'm truly trying to convey this, like, we are very much alike and not indirect, right? And the problem, I'm gonna keep it a book. The problem is y'all have with a fuck with a motherfucker like me is that you don't want to see my color, and I'm not a color.
What does that
I'm all
mean?
shades. I'm all shades. I'm fucking every thinking fucking shade that you can think about. Bitch,
I'm
I'm
fucking black, mate. I'm more black than you. I'm an Aborigine.
Black
Yeah,
means white,
I'm
you
an
dumb
Aborigine,
motherfucker.
mate.
Black means white, you dumb motherfucker. Apparently
Yeah,
you
I'm an
don't know
Aborigine,
that.
mate.
Black means white, you dumb motherfucker.
I'm an
Apparently you don't know that.
Aborigine.
Go look that
Oh,
bitch
you're
up.
racist. Don't be
Apparently
racist.
you don't know scholarship, nigga.
Oh, I'm
Me
not a
and
nigger. I'm an abo, mate. Not
So
a nigger.
you don't know
I'm an abo.
scholarship. You're not scholarish.
I
You
eat
can't
me
sit with
both
me.
on half.
You
It's a
cannot talk
capitalist
with me.
dinner, mate.
You cannot sit in
bloody
my
lovely.
presence.
One of
You
the
cannot
best ways
sit
to
in my
drain
presence.
people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is a astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
Of note, people get paid to do that, to derail and, like Barbie Sasquatch, people get paid to trigger you and derail you and send you off. And it's our internet world these days. That's why I'm trying to help and say, like, hey, don't let them derail you. Like, you're a fierce woman. Don't let these fucking trolls throw you off and do the fucking say. It's a psychological warfare game. Don't let them win.
What is this?
This is my woomera, and this is what I throw my spears with. My spear chucker. It's got the
You have a spear thrower.
Yeah, but I also use it as a I use it to pull roots out of the dam and get cattails. And you can use the bulbs at the bottom, like the rushes, and you can make like a bread damper out of the starchy bulbs. And so if you've got a woomera, you can get your like breads, and then you just like make a spear out of the reeds, and then you like whack a duck, and you got dinner. There you go. And you can also use the bow to make a fire.
This is my shake weight.
I still haven't got one.
Yeah, well, I got a woomera, mate.
But I don't really need one because my gun still looks better.
I can chuck my semen at you after I'm done shake weighting.
I appreciate that so much. Something like a hot load of steaming. In
You
my
appreciate that?
I know better.
That's hilarious.
I
Then
know
what?
better. Then to fucking keep my damn eyes open. That's dumb as shit.
Oh, right.
My woomera
Like,
is shaking
duh.
now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
First of all, they should ask. They should ask if that's okay, and if they don't,
Here, hold on.
duck, and then you should slap them.
If we both shake, you guys.
It's my God-given right as a human to be able to throw rocks at shit, and if I don't know what it is, poke it with a stick. That's how we survive in evolution, right? We don't know what shit is, so we get a stick and poke it. Other animals can't figure out the technology of stick poking. That's how humans survive.
That's fucking awesome.
If you don't know what it is, poke it with a stick. See what it does. And
Barbie,
make
is
sure
that
you've
what
got a rock ready to throw.
I don't
at it.
have a social work. God damn it, man.
Barbie, is that what's going wrong in your life? There's not anybody poking you with a stick?
No, that's not my issue. What my issue is that I don't understand why I don't even have to do anything sometimes but show up. And and what really blows my mind, like in Snow cases, like, bitch, you're prettier than I am, and you're hating on me like I literally went and fucked your man right in front of you. What is your goddamn problem with me? But you know what? I don't give a fuck.
Maybe it's sexual
I'll
frustration.
give you a job then, woman. You need to get my firewood and my water, and I shall bring back the food and the yams, and then we shall have dinner. You collect the stick and get the water.
Damn.
I shall teach
This
you
dude's
how
got
to-
Riz. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
I
was
shall
like,
teach
dude,
you how to make a jug of pottery, and you can fetch my water, woman, and I shall bring back dead animal, and I will also dig up yams with my pokey stick with my hook. And we can have potatoes, delicious.
oh my God, how'd you know about potatoes? Who told him that, y'all? Oh, hell no.
Delicious yams are good. Doesn't matter what roots they
Oh my
are.
God, I love potatoes.
They're all roastable and delicious.
Like people, if they watch Flo's channel long enough, there's like a criteria being built of like things that can get you in with M, and Flo makes shorts out of it and shit. Like it's
I
funny.
counted one time, and I can cook a potato 67 different fucking ways. I almost married a Mormon
even know
from
there were
fucking
67.
Idaho once, dude. It's like, what the fuck? And her family does grow like a million types of fucking potatoes. It's like, fuck that.
Have you ever had eggnog?
No, not in Australia. It's not a thing. Yeah, no.
Oh my God, it's amazing. I figured you
I
had
do
to.
have a cup of tea at the moment though, with a nip of brandy in it.
Oh, that sounds awesome too. I'm more of a
So-
whiskey lover, honestly.
That's nice.
But for some reason, I think somebody brought me fucking. It's a white alcohol. God, please don't let this be tequila over here. I'm gonna go look and see what it is, because that is not my fucking.
Now she's a married woman still.
Oh shit, it's tequila.
Doesn't matter. I'm not trying to pick anyone up, dude. It's all good.
That's funny.
No, it's fine. She's married, but she hates him.
Who? I'm not married. Oh boy, them's fighting words. Oh, Flo, dude. I hope I don't ever run out. Oh man, you better bring Miss Flo because I'm scared of her.
And like 8 pages of
Oh damn you, motherfucker!
And it's not fair if anyone likes me because I just fuck it up and tell them to piss off anyway.
You're what?
You bastard.
You're not what?
I said, I'm not. This fighting words, like what the crap? But then you just threw me off the whole game.
Are you gonna talk back to me about what I say?
Yeah, I'd lose my shit. Yeah.
Like there's literally like 0.001 people that like I don't know how he did that. We're like a day apart in birth. We are just one day apart. I'm older than you, and we've like.
Oh wait, what is your birthday? I'm 20th of March. What's yours?
It is 6th of December. You said it's the 20th of March. So you are
Yeah, but I'm 20th and 21st right at midnight. So I'm Pisces and Aries. I'm water.
Yeah,
and
you're on the cusp.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm fucked in the head, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That well, yeah. No. These are actually quite the opposite of the Sagittarius. We make really good friends, not good partners. How my
you
mom's
fucking
that?
assholes. Fucking Sagittarius. Yeah, okay.
Sagittarius is shit.
Wait,
That's
is that
the reason
Earth or air?
No, we don't give a fuck to say what's on our mind. Like
Yeah,
we have no.
is that an Earth or an air sign?
Fire.
Is it?
My nose is crooked as shit.
Okay, well, I generally get along with fire and water signs. It's just air and
We
earth
do get along really good. We do.
Flo, why do you do this? You know
Do
she
what?
can't say big
You
words.
know, I can do fire. Elfie's so fucking fire. Oh.
Even though you're Pisces, sometimes I feel like Pisces can be like a damper. But not all of them are like that. I have a granddaughter that's a Pisces. I have another daughter. I have a granddaughter that's a Pisces. My daughter's a Capricorn. Both my parents were Leos, but they were on the opposite end of the Leo area there.
The spectrum.
On the Leo spectrum. And then my sister is an Aries. And those are all elemental fire signs.
Yeah,
That is
my
incredible.
My mother was born on the 7th of March, and my dad was
Your
born
dad
on
my
the
knees.
7th of
What's your
February.
mom's maiden name?
No, January. But then my older brother
January
is the
what?
14th of February in the middle.
What
And
was
then
your
it's
high school
like
math?
7 plus 7's 14. And I'm like the 20th, 21st at midnight. And so it's like 7 plus 7 plus 7. And it's like, what the fuck? That's weird.
In January, what is January's birthday? January birthday.
I think he's a Capricorn or something. He's a
No, like
stubborn
what was the person you know, what was their birthday in January?
What?
What was their birthday? The person you know who has a birthday in January, what was their
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, mum and dad was like March and January, and they were both on the 7th. But then my
Oh
brother's
wow,
in the
me and
middle.
my daughter's dad were both on the 6th of the month.
Yeah,
that
and
we're-
then my brother's in the middle on the 14th, like 2 7s. But I come after my brother, and I'm like the 20th, 21st, which is like another 7. And it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That's weird.
Yeah. I do that kind of number shit too, like all the time. Like the weirdest things, like his birthday, my friend's birthday is the 1st of March, and then of course my granddaughter's is the 6th, but my friend's daughter's is the 31st of January, and so is my dad's. And then my son's birthday is.
I don't
current
know
on the
that
6th.
everybody needs to know everybody's birthday. Just a thought.
I'm not
maybe.
giving out the years, and Sasquatch's birthday is the same. Nobody I know has the same birthday as me.
I mean, the year is easier to find out. Never mind. You do you.
No, but I only mentioned it because it's weird and they're multiples of the same number.
We have to
right?
talk after the
It
chat.
could be anyone, and it could be like just as like weird, you know? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're all, well, for the rest of us dudes, basically, why do you think we give a shit about birthdays? It's not like we can remember them anyways.
Well,
Why
we're
fucking write 'em
talking.
down?
You don't
If
have to
you
remember
want
them.
to
It's live
interject,
streamed.
please interject.
Yeah, I guess.
Or if we weren't live streamed, I would literally just,
We're
yeah.
talking about it because it just came up, dude. If you want to
Numbers are
interject,
cool.
fucking go for it, dude.
Did I get
Yeah.
rated?
You asked specifically that it didn't
Or
just
whatever.
come up. You
Let's
literally
talk about
asked.
interdimensional Sasquatches then.
What?
Did I get rated earlier and I missed it?
I don't know.
We need to talk
I
about
don't know either.
interdimensional Sasquatch right now.
You got
Or
stuck in
everyone's gonna get upset.
elf
There's a
crazy
no knock
mofo.
raid.
It's crazy. People don't like me hanging out at flows. A lot of people have
Did
issues with
you
that.
did you yell at Zyrex and Blocker for being my?
I think you're an asshole, and that's why I like you. You're cool.
Oh,
Hold
thank
on a
you.
minute. I'm about to show you what the fuck she said to me last night in the back chat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna show us your asshole.
No, I'm gonna show you. She's flying at her ass.
Yeah, I think you're a prick. I think you're cool.
It's funny because like just on the Raging Tomatoes earlier, she and I'm sorry, Sarah and Glenn got in a little argument about whether or not I'm nice or an asshole.
Glenn?
Glenn thinks I'm an asshole.
Well,
I
whoa,
identify as
we
an
are
asshole.
we don't even mean to be. We just come off that way sometimes. We're not built with like inner filter and the ability to like know that we're being assholes.
Well, I appreciate you for bringing over the people, Woo Riders.
I thought your hat was like a fucking filter for a while.
It's
A lot of people make that mistake. It's absolutely real.
That is absolutely fucking gorgeous, dude. Wait, hold.
God bless
give me
you.
a close up.
Oh,
hold on.
Jesus H. Christ.
Dom
Here we
Party, Spiritus Sancti, Deus Volt, the Templars, fuck Bedouins and sand niggers. Let's go. Templar number 1.
Not okay. Not okay, by the way.
It's got the
Not
castle
okay.
on it too. That's fucking
All kinds
sick.
of red flags, red flag with the comments.
What happened? What I miss?
You know what
I
you're
just
doing.
wasn't
full
waiting
nuts,
for that
whatever,
back out.
but
Hold on, let me go to
commentary,
that.
red
Is
flag.
that the big Lebowski in your art in the background?
It is. Hold on, Australia. What were you saying? The red flag is? Did I miss? Bless all of you guys. Have if I had holy water, I'd sprinkle it on you, but I might spritz some Mountain Dew.
Amen. Amen. You can't cheese with water. You got to get some booze.
I'm hearing I was hearing the Deuce Vault and there's commentary in the background that was definitely a red flag for me for sure.
I'll probably say.
Whoa, throttle back, throttle down.
Flows.
You know, I'm very knowledgeable about the history of Jerusalem. Anybody wants to talk to me about it, we can do that.
So, Flo, same pose, just change the hat for the horns.
Please God, don't change that.
There's here. You know what? I've actually got it screenshot on my phone. There's all sorts of religious figures, good and bad, in that same pose.
Yeah.
Yep. Agreed. And again, it wasn't anything against you, Flo. That was nothing against what you were doing. It was just the commentary in the background. It was like, hold the fuck on.
I just was trying to figure out if I needed to respond to something or.
Wait, is it like that or is it that way? No, it's that way, isn't it? Yeah.
Are you trying to make the blood sign? I don't know. That's why I didn't join
No,
the
I
blood
forgot.
sign.
Do you realize I don't have my black lipstick on?
Well, I study art and anthropology and stuff, and so the artist.
Take two fingers.
The
Take
thing
two
is that,
fingers, extend them out straight.
and then they have the hand, right?
No, fuck. Take two fingers, extend them out straight. Just straight up. Okay,
Just two
now
fingers
turn
up.
your hand down and squeeze your fingers together. Turn your hand downward, where the fingers are pointing downward. And then a circular motion.
No. I'm talking Renaissance art. That's it. That's the sign.
A circular motion.
Gang.
Well, this is,
Are you trying to get people to do something?
This is how we do it where I'm from.
What?
Not that circular, but close.
No, but this is the sign of Thor. You do the circle, then down. Then
Yeah.
across.
Some people aren't thinking.
That's right.
Are you
Right.
trying to like? Are you trying to get people to do like a stroking motion or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you jerk off in a circle? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hashtag no fat.
I was just. We're talking about jerking off. I was
Okay.
just trying to help him with
Barbie, show us the proper motion since Josh apparently jerks in a circle.
Okay.
That's not what they're talking about when they
Wait.
jerk.
I need help learning how to do
Learn
makeup.
how
for
to do the circle jerk
karaoke.
or just the regular one?
No. What?
Or the,
No, I do dress ups for karaoke, like the Crow and shit, and I need help doing makeup and stuff. I've got a mascara pencil. I need someone to teach me how to bloody use the thing.
my daughter is awesome.
Why was Barbie doing two hands in two different directions? Barbie, what have you been doing?
That's from a previous episode. That's from another episode where we're making.
But we're
fun
kind of concerned about your technique. Now, show us
Oh, wait,
what is
this-
the proper way to scratch a ball sack.
Oh,
What? Jesus Christ.
Oh my fuck.
Man, that's wrong.
Well, I don't have nuts, dude. My dick's
You've never-
probably bigger than yours, but the nuts not.
A little while ago, you just said you had nuts.
If that were true, you'd know how to scratch your balls, but you don't. I'm sorry. I don't care how long the meat drapes are. They're not a dick.
You're
What?
fucking savage.
Well, I put my dick out in front of you and your jaw would hit the floor. Shut
Ma'am, those are the meat drapes. That's not a penis.
up. This is.
I don't
even
care
look
if they're, I
like
don't care how
shit.
long they get. I don't care how long that beef
They
gets.
don't look like that. You know, no, I would not. That roast beef shit, that ain't not happening over here.
Oh, God, the roast beef shit. Why? See, now I fucked myself. I got to get off this panel. No, Rossi.
If
Visualize
you can't
that,
put
Rob.
up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
And else to fuck you, you just gotta buy them dinner first. Alright?
That, dude,
That-
if you don't buy a chick dinner and then you still think you're gonna take her home and bang her, you're a moron.
Well,
So-
I
Well,
already
look at
know
you
I'm
doing it,
getting
you
fucked. I would not buy them dinner if I didn't think I was 100% guaranteed getting fucked. They can buy their own dinner.
For chicks,
I'm not
though,
getting
it's
fucked.
so much harder if you actually cook the dinner.
Actually, I'm a weak.
Barbie, does microwave dinners, does that count as
Oh, wait,
cooking?
okay, hold on. This is what
Uh,
Elf made.
It would
today.
really just depend, and it would probably just be a snack. I don't like to cook
Oh,
stuff in the microwave.
Wait.
It's radiation. I don't like to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but we're not talking about you. We're talking about the other person. Like, dude, right? If he
Like
could,
me cook this dinner,
yeah.
It's an entire
they can take that as a sign that that's the only date we're going to be on.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
The chicken and cheese triangle.
If you're serving your woman a microwave dinner, you better be like hung the fuck over and lazy as fuck and like it's all kinds of like rainy day bullshit. Like if it's not that, like cook your shit, man. Like cook and do some dishes and like have some good food. Come on now.
I was trying to meet her halfway. I mean, normally I would just take them to McDonald's and order a meal, let them watch me eat. Like,
Yum. Look at that.
I mean, she
Look at
put
all that
demands in.
pastry and
I
all
was
that
trying to work
delicious
with her.
chicken in there. Oh, yum. And you just have some like broccoli and some mashed potato with it.
Did he just pull that out of a plastic bag? I missed it.
It's it's kangaroo meat.
Yeah, these ones were cooked last
Broccoli for the win.
night, and they're left over. And then I've got a whole bunch of raw ones I got to freeze yet.
That was in
But
the
I
refrigerator,
just
right?
made about 12 of the bastards, and these are the big ones.
That was in the
other
refrigerator,
ones are
right?
only about half that size.
You know what? Things can last outside the refrigerator for a long time. Miss Flo through. I was saving a piece of fried
I
chicken
just
like a month
made
ago.
it last night, dude. Don't.
Or no, it
fucking
wasn't
freak
fried
out.
chicken. It was grilled
Relax.
chicken. But anyways, yeah, Miss from my favorite restaurant that's not close to us anymore. And I got a whole chicken. I brought and I had a thigh left over, and she threw it away because it'd been sitting on my desk all night.
And you would
Like
hate
that
it.
shit's still good.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same fucking way.
But what I won't do is share a drink with anybody ever.
And he won't put his toothpaste across the top of the brush because he's a fucking weirdo.
And what?
Baby, one more time.
That's
Like, you
kind
know
of
when you squeeze your toothpaste out of the toothbrush?
Oh
He
yeah, I
will
don't want to share
not do that.
toothpaste with anybody.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Flo, you got a kid, right?
Yeah,
And the drinking thing, like sharing a cup thing,
not a
freaks you out?
chance. Yeah, we're not
Really?
doing that.
You were the first I've ever met. Usually, like normally, most dudes like have that thing, right? But usually, once a kid pops up in the story, that changes. It
I
goes
won't
back.
share a drink with Miss Flo. I wouldn't share a drink with my ex-wife. There are things that don't make sense in this world, and my aversion to sharing drinks is one of them.
I'm a blacksmith by trade, and after my car accident like 10 years ago...
Did you say you're a blacksmith by trade?
Well,
Did he
after my
just say
car
that?
accident 10
I
years
think
ago,
so.
I had an episode, and I still
I
love
did too.
to
I felt to be there, but
And so now I love to cook. That's why I
Whoa.
cooking.
All right. I don't know where that's coming from.
I just freak out every now and then.
Jesus. Okay,
Around
Barbie,
here.
that was you again. Whatever you did to your mic, it started feedbacking real bad.
It wasn't me, it was someone else.
No, I know it wasn't you. It was Princess.
Anyway, well, yeah, I'm blacksmith by trade, and because I can't do my fortune anymore, now I love to
because people don't need them anymore.
still get to use fire, and it's
You're
still,
like a century and a half too late.
no, but I love to cook as well because I use alchemy with blacksmithing and heat and cold to change the state of steel, but I can also combine flavors and do that in the kitchen, and so now I cook. You know that's one new thing that I
Have you ever made knives?
Dude, yeah. Hold on.
I mean, just in general. So I used to build guns as a hobby, and I had to give that up.
Yeah,
and
this
now
is one I've made, and that's made from chainsaw chains.
really,
Yes.
that's fucking dope.
Pretty sweet.
So now I'm kind of wondering if I would like to try knife making because I can't do my gun making anymore.
Yeah, well, I've welded together
Barbie.
chains of a chainsaw.
I don't know what you did just now, but your audio ain't gonna something is fucked off. You got feedback there. Stop fucking unmuting yourself until you fix whatever you did. Jesus. It is you.
It's my favorite part of the show when the knives come out.
Well, show them off.
I don't know. I disagree. Women and knives did not a good mix. Ever since that whole Lorena Bobbitt deal, right? Like I'm done.
God damn it, Barbie! I'm gonna have to figure this out, aren't I?
I'm not even moving.
No, I know it's not that.
Now it's
noise, the
lowered on my
maneuvering.
end.
I just put your echo cancellation back on, and the problem stopped. You were echoing feedback to us from us.
How?
Wasn't the sound. And Barbie, how many knives you got on you right now?
In my back pocket, I got one. I got one laying over here to the side. I got like two in my purse, and I got probably two laying in the mattress.
Are you single, Barbie?
Do
And
you
a
not
box
ask
cutter,
the
too.
questions for which you are not prepared the answers?
Yeah, if you
I
want to
already
see
know
what
about her.
I actually do, this is like my Australian Knife Makers Guild kind of shit. And
Oh yeah. According
this
to
runs 3 different cores of pattern.
Oh, no!
The middle one's got stars in it, and then the outer edges are made from chainsaw chain. So there's
is
3
that a
bars.
katana?
Yeah, the outer edges are the chain of the chainsaw, and the middle one is twisted bar of chainsaw, so it's got the stars in it. And that's the handle. And a dude from Finland sent me moose antler for the handle.
That's fucking dope as fuck. Did y'all see my shit just follow me?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
do the traditional style back seam leather as well.
Woo Rider, they reattached it. It worked. His dick was all good to go. He got into porn, and then something happened, and he lost his dick again.
You talking about Mr. Bonnet? Bobbit? Mr. Bobbit?
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna chill. Kind of my last beer. Thanks, Flo, for letting me out. Thanks.
Hey, thank you for joining.
Yeah,
and for the
thanks, everybody.
feedback.
Yeah, y'all been great. I'll come back. Like I said, Flo, I found you through In Common Trolls. So
You got before you go, you got to say who it is.
I have. So
at least in the back chat, you got to tell me who it is. Or you can do it here. I don't care.
Well, there's a number. I can't remember which one specifically. I have so many trolls.
It's me.
I think we probably have a few.
Everyone was like grinning at me and smirking, and I had my Disney princess charms on.
Man, hold the fuck on a second, Australia.
Congratulations on your fucking princess charms. Flo, thanks. Yeah, you were very decent, and I'll be back. Thanks.
All right, I appreciate
look forward to further conversation.
And you left your link backstage, right?
Yeah, Frosty Broccoli.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Frosty Broccoli. All right, I got you. Yep, and I'll drop your link in just a second. Thanks for coming.
Don't subscribe to me. Very controversial. Everybody hates me.
Is that some reverse psychology there? Oops.
No. I'm speaking facts.
Then make sure it works.
My audience is not thin-skinned.
I get that. I actually get that. So, yeah.
I mean, Barbie's kind of sensitive sometimes, but that's about it.
I'm just like that.
Sasquatch Barbie, please don't let these assholes get to you and trigger you and consume your time. Your time is important. Your energy, your effort, your time, it's important. So don't let these fucktards like trigger you and consume your time and energy. Like, just laugh that shit off. Like, these idiots have nothing better to do with their time.
You're gonna starve me, Broccoli?
No.
What's that?
No, he's not. Trust me.
Barbie,
I need the vampire off the loosh.
He's gaslighting you, Barbie.
No, I actually just I want to see Barbie not spend so much time and energy on the negativity. I would prefer to.
Exactly.
She's great. I think she could. Yeah, I'd like to see her not like get dragged down by the assholes, right? Like
they know.
They're
They are
vampires.
actually know
fucking
what
energy
I'm capable
vampires,
of, and I'm
man.
in my lazy
They'll
phase
suck
in
you
life.
dry. They
And I hate
want
it
your
when I
time
fucking
and
get over it.
energy and effort and attention.
I'll
Don't
tell
fucking
Barbie
give it
to
to
shut the fuck up. I'll look after her. She'll be fine, mate. Don't worry.
Cheers,
about
bud. Have a lovely day. Peace, Flo. Peace, Barbie.
Later,
everybody.
Peace.
Barbie, anybody that tells you that your time is important is gaslighting you.
That's right. You're a fuckwit. I don't give a shit what you got to fucking say. Women don't have anything intelligent.
I think I'm supposed to be offended, but I just can't. I just can't.
And you vote wrong. You shouldn't even have
because Josh, you and Barbie both like being degraded.
My God.
Yeah, but when he says it, right? Like being called
We're having a discussion after the stream ends.
We are.
I also hate fucking turning.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me
I'm
rephrase that.
misogynist,
Can we
I hate
please
fucking
have a
feminists.
discussion after the stream ends, Master Flo?
Me? Yes. Granted.
Thank you. Yes. See, that's another reason why people get pissy when I'm over here all the time.
Also,
That's
the proper
in a
way
little
to
bit different
scratch a
way than
ball-
other people
Look,
do. I
it's
know
the-
my place.
It's the pinch and roll. The proper way to scratch a ball sack is the pinch and roll because the skin's loose. Come on.
Okay,
Well,
so
in
what's the proper way
Australia,
to
we
scratch
call
a vagina?
everyone a cunt, but sometimes you're a good cunt, and sometimes you're a shit cunt.
Are you talking about me?
Depends how you say it, right?
Yeah.
What's the epitome of a cunt? What are you talking about?
Honestly,
That's
like
right. That's
you have
right.
if you have an Australian
Yeah,
accent,
too,
you
too
can say
right,
cunt
cunt.
way better
That's
than
right.
anybody else.
Too right, cunt. Fair dinkum.
He said, I have no clue who Simon is, but apparently he is not afraid. He's definitely not afraid now.
Yeah, fuck feminists.
Simon's not a feminist. Simon's a
We
simp.
can't carry guns. We're not allowed. We're bad kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I just now.
I'm going to buy you an abortion for your birthday.
Jesus Christ.
People are all so crazy.
Oh, and that's the t-shirt you have to wear to your abortion. This better not suck.
Oh my God, no. Oh,
I mean, she probably did talk shit about me. I've heard her talk shit about me before, but it wasn't to my face, and you know, you.
I was just talking mad smack about you.
Oh,
Hold on,
Zarek,
what's
you want me to
going
tell you? I'll tell him right now what I said to him. I was like, I'm mad at Flo right now. I feel like he's being a bitch ass motherfucker because Lindsay's all up on his dick. That's to paraphrase it. We can go back and look it up if you want me to, bitch. I ain't like I told you last night. I'll tell him to his face. I just hadn't talked to him that day. So go get back on Simon's dick.
We're gonna have to bring Flo's wife up here to ask about Flo's dick and
I
you know.
talked to Flo's old lady. Kay's cool.
She's probably in the chat. What do you want to know, Josh? What do you want to know about my dick? That's the question.
Oh shit! I'm not falling. I fell for this yesterday. I don't want to do it again.
Honestly, Miss Flo would probably bitch slap the heck out of her too, because she's sitting over here telling me and all of us tonight that she's not married, and for a fact on Simon's stream last night, she flat out said she's married. Flat out fucking said she was.
I mean, but why did you block her? I think is the question.
I don't put up with that lying ass two-faced backstab and go here and go there, talk shit about me bullshit. If you got a problem with me, you say it to me. Say it to my fucking face. Or shut the fuck up and get away from my shit.
I'm trying to think of the Mormon code words for being
And out of the clear blue, the timing of her appearance.
No, shut up. What do they say? God bless your soul. God bless you. There's some real fucking shady thing they say that means you're a fuckwit.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Bless it.
Bless your heart. Ah.
Oh,
Yeah,
bless
that
it.
shit. Yeah.
That's me.
Fuck. Yeah. Almost married.
Bless it.
Well, if she's married to Simon, she's a bad wife because she
She's not
blocked him
married
when
to
I
Simon.
asked.
She's married to somebody else.
She's married to Mitch.
Oh, I dodged a fucking bullet, mate. I don't give a
Joe was
fuck
married
who
to
the
Mitch.
bitch marries now. Fuck that. I'm fucking winning.
I'm telling you,
She didn't marry me.
Yeah, technically,
we
I'm
all love
supposed to be
Barbie,
married
but
to
she
Mitch.
will probably ruin your life.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm psychotic. I'm supposed to be married to Mitch, though. So
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's so scared of me, he won't talk to me.
No, your job is shut up, get my fire, get my sticks, and here's a pot. You got to go to the river and get my water, and then I
You've
will
been
be back
talking to
with
Flo way
dead
too long.
animals and yams, and then we can figure out how we're going to make dinner. As long as you've got pot of water and fire, I shall come back very tired with dead things, and then we shall figure it out.
Have you ever eaten a kangaroo?
Is he admitting Australians don't have indoor plumbing?
Hold on. Nobody cares about the indoor plumbing. Tell me about the kangaroos. You eat kangaroo?
Did you know kangaroo meat has zero saturated fat like beef? So if you try to cook a kangaroo steak, you'll burn it and it will still be like raw on the inside because it has no fat. Because they're a desert animal and a marsupial, they store their body fats as a polyunsaturated oil in their muscle. And so you've got to do like small kangaroo gems, and then you wrap them in bacon, and then you can like iron grill them, right, on your barbecue. But
So what you're saying is that
it works out better like stir fry strips and
Uh-huh.
gravy and onion, and make a pie. A roux pie is fucking awesome.
you know, I was about to say no, they don't, but
Oh yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
Dudes that don't even want to admit you're fucking cool, they slip up.
Also, when you make your roux pie, you can use bread,
Roux
butter
pie.
face down. No, you use bread, butter face down, and then you do like your steak and gravy, onion, kangaroo meat. Then you layer of spinach. Then you mash potato, flurry of cheese. But that way, when you bake it, it comes out like a slice of pie on toast. Fuck yeah.
You know,
Barbie, would you date Illumitami?
Where did that come from?
I'm just curious.
Why?
I call it.
We know what's been going on in your DMs. We know.
Yeah.
What
He's
are
a
you
fat.
talking about? Me and Tommy barely email one another, and we've maybe done 2 live streams.
Oh, my DMs are too full. Go away.
I don't think that Tommy is.
Please don't
I
make
don't
me
think
bring
I'm
the
his
Pope
type
out.
anyway.
Please don't make me bring the Pope out.
What?
Why'd you ask that?
I need some kind of staff.
Why do you feel guilty that he asked that?
It was weird that it came out of so left field. Oh, come on, let me see that comment. Let me see that. Nope,
Tommy and Barbie. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get him.
There'd be a crater and a mushroom cloud you could see for miles if Tommy and Barbie were together. This one?
I like. Bring it up then. Bring it up.
I did bring it up.
No,
It's
her.
right there.
Me yelling at her.
Well, she did bring it up.
Okay, hold on. That's it. This is why I have multiple phones, because you goddamn people love to fucking lie. And then go back with a link and try to re-edit shit.
I mean, all I need you to do is just answer it. You don't need to. I don't need.
I didn't cuss her. I did not cuss her. I took a screenshot of it too, by the way.
Show me Bobby's bedroom.
And I'm gonna send it to you, Flo.
I must be on site.
I got to go pick up the brat from school, but while I'm gone, why don't you guys actually have a conversation with Darth, the only fucking real woman on the damn panel aside from these crazy nut jobs, right? She's the only sane one around here. Fuck.
Oh, don't go telling people that, man. That'll ruin my fucking reputation. Shit. Don't do that.
Are you upset?
Because she's lying and she knows she's lying. It's that same Lindsay bullshit.
Apparently, you're the only woman here, and everyone needs to like go suck your nipple or some shit. What the fuck?
I don't know what they think my intentions are. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck. I really
Hey,
don't.
Neutral, who's this offer to?
Well, I'll suck your nipple if you want one, but you know, we can do that later after the show.
He's fucking awesome.
You people are deranged.
Like you're not.
We're also hot and we're also
You're
sexy.
the only person I've ever known in my entire life to wear a fucking Pope hat
I also have
Like-
devil horns.
and make it look good. Like it's disturbing. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up now.
No, go on.
No, I gotta find that clip. Bitches won't lie. Say I said this. I said not a thing. Let's go watch that video. Play it. That's what I love about that shit. See, my YouTube don't even work like most of y'all's do. Yeah, I can do shit that y'all can't do on your TV and my YouTube at the same time. Do the same.
What are those
account.
emojis, Snowfire?
probably her being a hating ass bitch.
She said flow state and then put them. I can't see what they are.
Who's Darth? Is that one from tonight or last night? That was. Let me get my fucking shit. Dude, guys argue over attention like God. I wonder if guys do argue that often, like overflow. That'd be interesting to know.
How do you put a baby alien to sleep?
You don't.
You rock it.
I think it's this one, or it might be the one before.
What are you working on, Darth? Sir Greystoke is curious.
Working on.
Or working with. I don't know what that means in what regard. What are you working? You got something you're working on or with?
Oh, undoubtedly, you know me. Been painting lately. Got back into that.
I've just been doing some cardboard paper crafts, and I had some leftover boxes from getting a new phone. So I wrapped it in some brown paper, and I brought some ribbons for like $2. I got my roll of ribbons over there somewhere or something. And my friend asked me, "How did you get your bow so perfect?" And I said, "That's not the first time I did it. Took me 2 hours fucking around to get them that good."
You spent 2 hours perfecting your bow.
Yep.
Do you know how I used to wrap gifts when I wrapped gifts?
And it's got a little tag on the back.
In the bag or in paper. I was so bad at wrapping gifts, I quit trying to make it look good and leaned into how bad the wrapping job was.
Well, this was a free box, and instead of putting it in the rubbish, now I can give it as a gift to someone that makes jewelry, and then she can put something in it and then
Do you know a person who would need that box who makes jewelry?
Yes. Yeah. I got a girlfriend that does like jewelry and like just makes little arts and crafts. So if
Are
I
you a
just make
hoarder?
full boxes, and that's like $2 of ribbon and some PVA wood glue from the cheapie shop, some craft glue, that's all it is. And then some brown paper from like the supermarket bags. That's it.
At least you didn't use hot glue.
What I did is my truck, I did a chrome delete on my Silverado and blacked it all out. And I needed to touch up the rear emblem. And I couldn't find the black paint. So I hit it with bed liner and then clear instead of paint and top coat, I hit it with bed liner and flex seal, clear flex seal, and it looked like
I
shit.
can't find Flex Seal in Australia.
No
and
kidding.
I want to get like a fucking tub of the shit. That stuff's fucking awesome, dude. I want to fuck around.
Well, you know what? If you want to pay like $100 shipping, I'll send you some. But so now I'm trying to get this shit off because it looks terrible.
America, it's really good to Australia. It's the UK that fucks you, right? Yeah. Yeah, Europe fucks you, but Australia and America, pretty bloody good postage, man. I can get stuff on UPS for like $10.
Really?
It's not that bad. Yeah. Anyway, top of the morning.
It's not that innovative. It was a rattle can of black stuff, and rattle can of clear stuff. So here's the thing about me is I'm pretty bad at putting the caps back on the bottles. So I've got cans of paint and I've got cans of top coat, but all the fucking pusher things are broken.
I love these
It is
things,
funny how that
the
happens.
enamel paint pens. And you can touch up like your logo on your car thing with these, man. You get your gold and your silver one and shit.
I used to use fingernail polish to color fill the lettering on guns sometimes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Same shit, pretty much, I guess.
I want to talk to this upside down man about all the different Flex seals I have experience with.
All right, you guys, hold on. I'm going to let them have the floor to talk about Flex Seal for a second.
No, the upside down man. Yes. Sir. Sir, good day. Is that He-Man or She-Ra? Is that He-Man or She-Ra, sir?
Show me Bobby's bedroom.
I'll give you the Flex Steel for the sword. Oh no, those guys are probably pagans. I can't take that sword. It'll clash with the sword of Jesus. Sir, are you aware that there's also a Flex Seal tape? It's like a roll of duct tape, but it's a Flex Seal tape. Let me check my audio, sir. Yeah, someone's
Yeah, I've had that black tape that self-bonds to itself before.
Yeah,
Like the vulcanized rubber one you can use on like water heater hose. So I fucked around with that.
Well, I'm talking about the Flex Seal you desire.
Yeah, like the Flex Seal brand. Like we have
Look at all that
similar
damage
products in Australia, but the Flex Seal brand's the original, and I haven't seen it in Australia. And I just like to fuck around with it. Like whatever version of the product, whether a spray can or a tin or a putty or whatever, you know. I just like to fuck around with the original brand and see if it's like all the hype, you know. So
have you ever fucked around with the tape?
No, I've had the similar tape that's like the rubberized vulcanized shit that's like heat resistant, and you can wrap like a radiator hose with it, and it self-bonds to
I was
itself.
using the Flex Seal brand tape to seal the holes in like I redid the roof of an RV, and everywhere I pulled like a nail out or something, I would just clip a piece of Flex Seal tape to stick over that hole before I put a weather seal coat over it. And like after clipping a couple pieces, my scissors was getting jammed up because of just the residue of the stuff.
Well, I'm actually in a caravan, man, and I'm fighting moisture and fucking drips and leaks all the fucking time when I screw a new solar panel in.
See, it's good for that.
Flex Seal, it'd be fucking great, right?
But the spray stuff I've experimented with, it's good for water sealing like that, but I tried to like layer the bottom of some old shoes and see how long I could walk on the Flex Seal layer, and it walks off really fast.
You know what I used to do on my remote control cars?
To seal cracks and stuff, it's still good though.
Yeah. You know the remote control cars back in the day, and the jet hoppers, the little triangles? I had a little crazy one that used to like burn its tires out and had no nodules left. They were bald. And so I'd do zigzags of hot melt glue, and you'd like floor it, and the thing would lay hot melt on like the fucking bricks on people's fucking like driveways. It would like literally lay hot melt, me little remote control jet hopper. You know?
Yeah.
That was my grip on the wheels. Put hot melt on it to make like a zigzag.
Can you let me know which one is the more offensive one I want to use? Is it Aborigines or Aboriginals? I want to use the improper one.
I'm just say Abo, mate. I'm Yuin tribe. I'm actually 100% genetically white, but I'm the only bloke I know inducted into the tribe at 13 years old with the other little black lads. And I just say fucking Abos, mate. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. No one's worried about it, man. The only people worried about it are fucking woke white Karens that are trying to be upset for other people.
Over here in the northern hemisphere,
don't give a fuck, mate.
Over here in the northern hemisphere, we have people that are worried about like hard R and AH. So I want to know what the Aborigine hard R and AH is in Aboriginal.
I don't know what you mean by AH, but I'm come from the
He's
South
trying to get you to say derogatory slang words in Aussie.
No, I want to know between Aborigines and Aboriginals, which one is the derogatory one.
The word coon in Australia
Moon
comes
cricket.
from an acronym from putting them in the type
All right,
of
we're gonna just end this.
I want to know which one is the bad
Well, then
one.
you could invite him onto your
I don't know if
stream.
you want to get derogatory or not. I'm saying, don't worry about it,
Aboriginal.
man. I'm
Aborigines.
fucking Abbo. I'm Ewan.
My
It's
head is like
fine.
swelling
It's
with knowledge,
freedom,
like
Charlie.
wonderful knowledge.
No, you're being
Oh,
sarcastic when we're talking about our. You can't hide from it forever.
Aborigines.
Don't worry, Tom. Even if you don't know the right word, you will be able to offend them if you ever meet them.
No, I want to sketch you out see if you'll worry about which one I'm saying on your channel. Aboriginal. Aborigines. Aboriginal. Got to be hitting at 50-50. I got to be hitting batting 50. Aboriginal.
I don't know that either of them are offensive. You might
Yes,
just be.
it's the same way we have hard orange.
But Tom,
over
I
here,
don't know.
They have
I don't think either one of
Aboriginals.
them are offensive. But I do think that if
Because
you're
you're
up
not
here to
cultured.
pester me, there's no reason for you to be here.
You're not cultured enough to understand what I'm
Everyone's
telling you.
fucking offended, so nothing. Bloop. I was just gonna say everything's fucking offensive, so now nothing's offensive. Just get over it.
Well, he's up here trying to irritate me. So even though I don't think either of them is offensive. Like, I don't know why I want him to hang around. It just.
Do you want me to thundercat him?
Yes, please do. Would you, Tom, come back and get thundercatted?
He's been thundercatted.
Sucks to be Tom. All right, now Barbie.
Everyone's
You have to live the rest of your life with one of these trash rummaging gentlemen. You can either live in the down under wilderness with Puck Elf, or you can live in the grimy streets of Denver, Colorado with Tommy. Do you have a car, sir?
The rules. Get my sticks and fill up my.
Hold on, Puck Elf. Do you have a vehicle? Okay, so it's a wash then. I'm glad you said that. It's a wash. Either way, you're walking or you're taking the bus.
Yeah, I'll fly a magic carpet.
Barbie, are you considering your options? You're muted. I think that she's just. She must know she's muted. She's just so overwhelmed with the options, and she just.
No, I am not muting myself. Somebody else is doing it. I've been saying that for a while, and I'm gonna keep letting them do it. And then when, like I said, what I said, I don't care.
Okay.
I know
so
what I'm doing.
who did you choose?
Was that's difficult? That's a hard thing to decide because that's just me, and I've known Tommy for a while. Tommy used to think I was a trainee. Tommy's probably not interested in that because I don't.
It doesn't.
think
I'm not asking what they're interested in. I do not care what they want.
Why does everybody want to kidnap me or something? I don't
Everyone
know.
knows they always going to pick Elf, but then Elf's a bitch and says no, so don't worry about it.
I don't like the cold. It's not cold down there. It's cold in Denver.
Congratulations, Puck Elf. You win the girl.
I know.
Oh my God, I can't wait till Tommy hears about that.
No, but that's because I'm a misogynist and an asshole, and I don't simp for him, right?
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Handling that.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
That's his favorite thing to do. I love it when he does that. But did she ever get undressed? I don't think she ever gets undressed.
Fuck! Spilt me ciggies.
What the fuck were those?
I spilt me tobacco on me dick.
It sounded like it clattered.
Yeah, I keep my tobacco in a fucking tin.
Bro, what? Okay. That's it. That's it.
That's it. Get out of it.
No, I'm gonna have to start a whole conversation. Actually, you know what?
Get that.
You were the
Xena
Garth,
Warrior Princess.
you were the one that flipped me off. You were the one that were in the back cussing. Okay. Now I had already made plans to do something immediately after this stream that involves nothing with your bitch ass. So when I get it, I will put it up, and then you'll
I
still sit in
wasn't
the back
inviting you
like
to
a
hang
bitch.
around, bitch.
Who are you talking to?
Talking about.
Go look in the back chat.
All right.
I removed people from you before.
This has been a particularly insane
Why
stream.
Max?
Oh God, you're fucking important, aren't you?
I don't know what I've done to them. Like, they still won't even tell me.
I just did.
They're fucking jealous, and I don't even know why they know these hoes. Or they're fucking men, or they're side men, for that goddamn matter.
Yeah, stop simping. I said no.
I don't even know one of them. I've not subscribed
Don't you
to none of
remember?
them.
I just said no.
So I don't know where they've even. I think they come from. I think they're Flo's groupies, and they're just mad that I'm here and not Flo's not talking to them tonight. I guess I don't know.
Damn it.
But if Miss Flo needs a break from Flo, I need a break from Flo. Y'all bitches are gonna need one too. I mean, he is the host.
What? Why would anybody need a break from me ever? Miss Flo, that's
You know you
That's
get
not
cranky sometimes. You do get cranky.
yeah, I do.
Yeah. And cranky is me being nice and a total
Cease
understatement.
contact. Cease contact. Can't handle it.
Yeah, but even at my crankiest,
more feminism.
Miss Flo never needs a break from me. What?
She walks the fuck away and goes and does
You
her own
can join
thing.
Elf's cave rules and get in my cave or get the fuck out. That's the way it
I
is.
was
Get my
totally
water,
thankful.
get my sticks, and fuck off.
It's really interesting how Australia simultaneously like talks to himself but also engage in the conversation. Like will just talk, you'll just talk to yourself or the shadow people, and it's obviously disconnected. He talks to himself, but in the conversation. I don't know how it's even possible to do both those things at once.
Yes, y'all don't just get my language the way it is sometimes. Plus, you don't, but actually, sometimes I'm talking to people, y'all just don't see them, and it's not got anything to do with chat to an extent.
Quiet woman.
Oh, fuck.
God. You just said a whole lot of nothing.
No. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Fuck, why not?
Yeah, that's right. I'm a misogynist. That's why you love me.
No, buttered sausage.
He's not wrong though.
That too, I guess. Oh, God. We're all doomed. What is to Smart Friday?
It's Friday morning right now.
Well, you know what I mean. I don't have the
What's
same
the bloody Aussie time at the moment?
as other people.
It's Friday,
Be
7
about the time
p.m.
we get up.
Yeah. Friday, 7 p.m. in the bunker down under.
What I do with that phone? Where did I put it? Here we go. Here we go. Because I'm a fucking biatch, and that's what I do. Where was it? Live, and let's see. Unless I could see her because she did come as late. It would be this one, if I'm not mistaken. Like I have it's gonna come off with
Are you in a gang?
me.
No.
Why would I was like, no, why would I be in a gang? That'd be crazy. I already getting enough trouble without it.
Australians don't have gangs, mate. We got crocodiles. And we just say, let's come fishing, mate. And then we just kick your fucking ass in. Fuck off.
That was pretty funny. We don't have gangs.
There's
we
no
have
gangs in
crocodiles.
Australia. Is that true?
No, there are in the cities. It's a shithole, especially the young generation TikTok youth crime shit. It's kicking off just as bad as it is anywhere else, you know, yeah.
TikTok gangs.
Yep.
It's terrifying in a very unterrifying way.
Yeah, you know, as soon as they don't put their ethnicity on the news, it's a fucking brown person that did it. They're like, oh, we don't have a description of the suspect. It's like, yeah, then you know it's a fucking brown cunt. If they were white, we'd fucking know. That's what I mean. It's not even the abos, mate. It's not the abos, mate. It's all these migrant motherfuckers. And it's not the brown Indians either.
Well, where
Indians
do
are
they
fucking
migrate
cool.
from?
Oh, fucking, I don't fucking know. What are they? Nigerian fucking Muslims or some shit? It's like, fuck. And it's like, it's not like we're importing people from places with problems, because then we get both sides of their religions coming in and they just bring their problems here and start stabbing each other in the streets. And the government starts trying to lock down social media and suing Elon Musk on the Facebooks and all this shit. It's like, fucking, it's fucked. They know their multiculturalism's fucked up. And all they can do is just censor it because they don't want to address it. They've just imported other people's third world fucking problems. They're just shit people from shit fucking cultures. I'm tired of fucking sand niggas and Bedouins and shit. Fuck Palestine. Blow it the fuck up. Genocide a lot of them. And the women and children too.
Nope. You know that's a TOS violation, right? I don't care about your views, but don't.
I didn't know that.
Okay. He's just kidding. He retracts it.
In Minecraft. That's right.
What's my T-shirt say? It says Playa del Cameron, I guess. I've never been there. I don't even know where it is.
Cheers.
Somewhere flat.
Cheers.
That's about all that's obvious there.
I'm adding people right now to the description box because I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of questions about where about Australia's channel. Does he have a channel? And yes, he does. So I'm just getting it over with.
Yeah, I got channels, bro.
Oh, I know. I've already dropped your link, and I'm linking people in the description.
I do shit and weapons and knives and arts and crafts, and I do like my little arty boxes and things.
Now that's an intro I can get behind. Talk about weapons and knives and arts and crafts. That's...
Yeah. Now I'm working on my spear lately. I gotta like shave it down. It's so overbuilt and so fucking heavy. It's like a fucking lance that you need a horse. It's like, God, you can't walk around with that thing. It's just too
so
big.
So do you spear thrower? Does it use a flexible spear or a solid spear?
Oh, well, I call those javelins, right? My spear I'd call like a, like a Viking kind of thrusting, bladey, knifey-magey, but me woomera or the addle for throwing things.
Yeah, okay.
I use a spotted
I know what
gun.
an addle is. That's why I was asking.
Well, I use a
if it
spotted
was
gun or
essentially an
black
addle.
butt wattle, usually about as thick as my thumb, and that way when you fling it, it has that flex up and down.
Exactly.
And it transfers the energy, right? Yeah. And you fire hard.
There's actually an annual addle competition nearby where I'm at.
Have you used an addle?
Yeah, Aussie Abo technology isn't putting stones on the end. They fire harden the tips, and then we like shave them and grind them on a granite rock, nice and pointy. and because we've got the hard ironwoods and the heating carbonizes the wood, you get a decent
Right,
bloody
if you've
tip
got.
out of it, right? And yeah, and you get
So I
the
was gonna say it probably depends on the wood
Yeah.
supply in the area.
Yeah, like I say, you don't want your javelin to be too stiff because you want that
Right, right.
wobble, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you've got to have the
course.
flex for the. That's savvy physics and ballistics and all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Stiff, your wood can't be too stiff.
Yeah, Archer's paradox, same thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, that's what I use on my thingy, but I also like it. The reason the end is pointy and it's also hooked is because I can jam it in like the swamp and the dams, and I can pull out cattail roots like the reeds.
What do you do with those?
The reed bulbs you can make like a bread and a damper out of because they're full of starch. And so if you've got some good reeds, you can make a spear to flog a duck, and then you
Flog a duck.
and then
Is that like choking a chicken?
That's right, yeah. Fluck a duck, mate.
Can you get any frogs?
Yeah,
Can
but
you
then
get a
you've
frog
also
with
got your bread with it. You got your flat bread pancakes and your duck. You could
There you go. I can tell. It sounds like you live in a moist location.
Moist.
What? What was
She said moist.
Well, all of you, you're talking about cattails and ducks and all that, so it's like I must be some.
Oh,
Middle East
yeah,
folks or
yeah, so
something
very
there.
moist. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I live in the desert.
Like the
so-
word pussy willow.
See, I'm not visiting the fish market today. I'm going to go have a fish and dip the raw prawn, actually.
A raw prawn?
The raw prawn.
pussy
That's
willow
what we
is a
say in
plant.
Australia. I'm going to go dip
Like
the
the
raw
type,
prawn.
like the kind of, like the big shrimp?
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to go wet a prawn, mate. It's a euphemism.
Ah,
Also,
for getting her.
Yeah, it's
Service
both
going off
fishing
there.
and fucking. You can pull a fish.
And I'm
or you can
drier
pull
than
a
the fiery pits of hell.
All right. I am about to wrap up, I believe. Who's got final words? I could see Barbie's already talking, but she's muted as usual.
Give somebody. Okay, I'm making up that short. I'll share it
You
tomorrow.
should probably have, if you are wanting to talk to me after the stream, you should probably have last final words.
Okay, fine. Carol, do your thing. I'll be doing that.
What? All right, Audra,
I'm-
throw your addle. Tell the people.
All right, I don't have anything nice to say.
Say something
So use
mean.
your imagination.
Excellent. Thank you for joining. All right, Australia, tell the people something.
G'day. Go fuck yourself and enjoy everything. Take drugs and have sex with your cousin.
All excellent, excellent stuff. Barbie, what do you tell the people?
Again.
Ah, damn it.
You always do
What?
that. You're muting it. I know it's you, fucker. Okay.
What were you telling the people?
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and be nice to one another. And even if you don't like the person, share it on the Oakley channel. Help that out.
All right. Thank you, Barbie. And she's still back there talking. That's all right. Let's see. Boy, that's sort of surprising. Did not get really even close at all to releasing any of the easy shorts. So those will stay in the arsenal. A little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie, because they're pretty funny. Where do I want to send you guys? You guys want to go somewhere? Leave Barbie with Aussie Boy.
What? No. What are you doing? What is that even about?
Oh wait, you can see that. Sorry. Whoops. Cheers. Rightio, good night everyone. If your cousin's hot, don't knock him up, but get in there. Where you go? What's some Appalachian proper stuff? How do they fuck their cousins?
I think she's frozen. Is she frozen?
I think I've just stunned her with the yell face.
Okay.
What are you doing? What in the fuck is going on with him? Like, what, Josh? What the fuck is absolutely this whole thing is?
Well, I didn't do this. That Flo did all of this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, needs to come back in there. There was something I was talking about yesterday, and he missed it, and it's private, and I don't know why he kept doing that. I guess he's a Riri. I don't know how else to say it. Or maybe he's got to go eat. I don't know.
Why are you concerned with what he's doing? Aussie Boy is here for you.
I'm not gonna fucking stalk you. Go away. Leave me alone.
You're not gonna stalk me. You live all the way across the other end of the continent or whatever the fuck it is we're on. I'm not getting in that debate.
Too expensive.
What?
Can't afford it.
So did Simon, but that didn't stop you from getting hitched. I mean, what the hell?
I'm not hitched, Simon.
Bro, what are you talking about? Fucking bus tickets. Let alone
I'm not hitched to Simon. Simon's in London, and we're not married. Mitch Ambush married me with fucking Flo and Richie to back him up, and Uncle Fatty as the minister.
What the fuck is an ambush marriage?
Okay, first of all, when you're just sitting there having a conversation with someone, and out of nowhere, a whole wedding procession begins. Like, you guys are getting married. I got the minister.
It was amazing. It was beautiful. The bride looked beautiful. The groom was proud.
Did you say the words "I do"? That's all that matters.
Both of them did.
I don't know, did I?
So if it is the case that you uttered those words, right? That was completely voluntary.
You gotta be lying. Flo, you bullshitter.
How fucking high was she? She can't remember it.
I mean, you can go back and watch the stream. It's still up.
Is it not? I thought it was on yours. Did I restream
it? Was on mine.
I wasn't looking at either right now, sir.
You should be happy that Flo is even like throwing Aussie Boy at you. You ain't got many options, right? That clock is ticking, right? You got much time left.
I'll make friends with lots of guys, and then for some reason, one of them will try to hook me up with like any of them as they can. And I don't know if it's because they think they're hard up for pussy or I'm hard up for dick, but things are supposed to happen naturally. I don't know what. That's the most bizarre thought process of any dude I've interacted with thus far.
I don't think anybody's hard up for dick or pussy. I think people are hard up for brain cells. That's my humble opinion.
Hallelujah. That's the truth. Not all of us, though. All of us are just, we're at the age where like it's not as important as it was.
I think I lost him down the couch, mate.
When we were teenagers. Like it was a thing then where it's like not now. And porn is so over, like it's everywhere. So it's like we're desensitized to it. I would not be surprised in the future if people just flat out just don't even like.
What's your favorite genre?
Huh?
What's your favorite genre?
I told you that before.
Oh, really?
I did too. You weren't paying attention. I'm almost out of the I did.
Hey, Darth, how do you feel about drugs? Like, what's your honest opinion of drugs? Any kind of narcotic.
Josh, what do you think about? What do you think I think about drugs?
He's a cop. Don't answer his shit.
That's why I'm asking in reverse.
He's a cop with a Bad alias.
I'm just trying to understand, who's the normal people in the crowd. That's all I'm really trying to understand.
Have you looked the
People in
fuck
America
around?
smoke weed. Everybody smokes weed. That's normal.
I have
Except you, because you live in another country with a mail order bride. That's a whole nother separate conversation.
Damn, the mail order bride.
Sorry.
If it wasn't true, that would hurt my feelings. Fucking hell.
Josh, do you ever work at your job?
Yeah, he rides on the back of the scooter with her, remember?
I rarely go into the office. My office is like the size of a fucking broom closet that I actually have to share with another dude. So it's not comfortable.
That's gay. Y'all stand butt to butt?
Oh no, we're face to face. We kiss.
Oh,
How did you get arrested, Puck?
I aggressively pruned a bush, freaking the fuck out, having a manic mental health episode. And then the police came and said, "Oh, do you like that bush?" And they're like, yeah, is he allowed to cut that bush? No. Do you want us to arrest him? Okay. And I was not fucking going with them willingly because I was having a mental fucking episode. A manic PTSD fucking thing. And if they touch me, I'm not gonna fight them because they've always got a fucking blonde woman with them. And as soon as I get touched, I'm just like, nah, I go limp.
Wait, what's the blonde woman do?
Nothing. But that's the point of it.
Was the bush blonde?
If there's men involved grabbing me, I'll struggle. But as soon as a woman's touching me, I'm just like, nah, limp. Passive resistance.
Really? Being touched by women makes you limp.
And then because they're arresting me, they're allowed to use violence. They yeeted me into the back of the fucking paddy wagon, but there's that fiberglass fucking bench with the ridges, and I'm already a fucked up car accident survivor as well, and I just got fucking yeeted straight onto that fucking fiberglass ridge on my spine. And I'm just fucked. Like, yeah, I don't weigh much. I'm fucked. Yeah.
What color was the bush? Was it dark colored? Was it blonde colored?
Did it scream when you pruned it?
Oh yeah, I was well green, and then it turned into like grey sticks.
Gray.
Yeah, I cut all the green off it. I shaved it.
Okay.
Well, I think it's fantastic. Like you and Barbie, the more we get to know each other, I think you guys are going to be amazing.
Yeah, that's what you said about Mitch too. You'd probably like me. I guarantee you would like me, Tess. I know you would.
Everyone
loves
me. I know.
Mitch is quiet and normally fairly reserved, except for when he flips out. You're out of your mind, and as well, yes, you are too.
I'm not so nice about it.
Mitch is covert crazy. Mitch is covert crazy.
I've got 8 pages of insanity, diagnosis, rubber stamped, disability. Here we go.
Do you?
I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm done.
It's probably from eating all those cattails.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Too many damn ducks and fucking damn breads.
So why were you? Do you remember why you were trimming the bush? Like, was it talking to you?
Yep. I've got PTSD, which stands for post-traumatic stress disorder.
From what?
And there's past traumas. I don't want to get into the specifics, but there's past traumas that keep getting thrown in my face over and over again, and I've tried to address them and say, hey, stop doing it. And I lost my fucking mind, had a meltdown, and I aggressively pruned some bushes.
With what?
My bill hook that I made, and it's pretty cool. This thing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And so it's got the saw on there that's like reverse Japan saw, so you can hold it like that.
Jesus Christ, man!
But it's like Klingon thing, like a batlev. But you hold it upside down that way, and you get more wood, and you get the blade, and then it's like a fucking axe. but then you can go that way and you get the hook, and then you just prune shit off and just like goes and just comes straight off, mate.
I see why somebody would call the cops on you.
I'll cling on the fuck out of that bush, mate.
Damn, and that was the first date?
All right, Josh. Tell the people something.
Oh, yeah, this is exactly why you should not be doing drugs. This is exactly the reason.
And if you people want to hang around backstage, I feel a little bit gypped that I didn't get to showcase my my hilarious shorts. So hang around and I'll play one of them. No, get off the stage. Get off. You too. All right, I've got a place for you guys to go.
Won't say. Fuck you.
Yeah, leave
Fuck you.
Arpul, show us your genitals.
Won't say. Fuck you.